Alright guys, I believe we are live now. I believe we are live. Give me just a minute to check chat. I'll be with you guys as soon as I can. Welcome in, everybody. Let me open up chat here now that YouTube decided it was done warning to try to update the last possible second. Okay, we are going. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. It is good to be back. Good to be back today. Hope you all are doing well. Know it's been a minute. Oh, are we lagging out already? Okay. Alright, we are good. We look to be good. What's up, Jan? Virtual Traveler, Brayton, Thomas, Lance, Music Man, good to see you. Rain, DJ, Sprinkles, LA, Tanith, what's up? Diane, Blazer, Internet Person, Lori. Thank you all for being here. Great to see everybody. Please be sure to smash that like button on your way in. Today's like goal is going to be 300. It's been a few days since we've been out, so I'll give ourselves a little bit to kind of figure everything out. Checking to see if there's anything worth doing on Walmart Spark real quick. I'm not really seeing much. Yeah, not really seeing much, so we'll just go old school right now. For the time being, we're going to try out Doordash and Uber Eats. Might just see if Wilsonville's got something for us since we're already kind of down here. Oh, what the hell? Dash earnings estimate. Weird. Okay, DoorDash dropped a new update. They're always updating things while we're gone. Okay, well, hang on, guys. Apparently I need to stop because I guess my driver's license info on all these apps has expired. I forgot that I updated my driver's license this year, but I guess I didn't update it with any of the apps. So give me a second. Let me stop, get that caught up, because that's not something I can be doing while I'm driving, and then we will get rolling here. Then I'll be a little bit more attentive to chat too, then I can actually have chat open and everything. Start verification. Okay, let me just grab my ID out real quick. Says it's processing. Oh man, there's freaking music playing from all the way over there. And now I need to take a selfie. The slightly left, slightly right look thing that all the apps have you do. I think Uber Eats is going to make me do the same thing, so I honestly might just take care of that now. I don't want to sit here too long though, because the phone is probably just sitting here baking in the sun. It's already got the red flame indicator on it. I don't have it plugged in, but that usually, if I see that, it's usually not a good sign. Let me open chat for a second while that's loading. But good to see you all. Thank you for being here. Your identity was successfully verified. Let's go. Okay, now let's try Uber. I took care of everything else before we went live, but I forgot that this was even an issue. They were sending me notifications about this last week. Yeah, okay, it wants me to update my expired driver's license on Uber Eats as well. I don't know why I put it away. Okay. That one, it wanted a barcode scan. So, gave it what it wanted. Probably wants my beautiful picture, just like the other apps did. This will be the third app today to want a picture of me. I guess they're making a collection. Your driver's license has been submitted. Okay. So I guess they actually have to review that. So for now, I'll just go ahead and pop on Doordash. See what's going on with that one. See if we can get anything down here in town. If not, we will head north. Okay, no, don't want that. After having a few days off, I always just kind of forget how to do this. Well, that's an exaggeration. I obviously don't forget how to do this. It's kind of not really recent habit for me. So I do appreciate your guys' patience as I get back into the swing of things. Did your app have a problem showing the hotspot area? Mine seems to be showing it fine for now, it looks like. And it looks like we're stuck on the delivering on Uber Eats logo today too. Apparently I've lost the ability to change those commands. So that's something else that has to be addressed at some point soon. My goal for today is 170. I'd like to make 170 before we head home. The sooner we can get started and get an actual order, the better off we will be. I've been able to start shifts down here before. Power mode. Apparently that's a problem. Doordash wanted us to go deliver some crickets again and just offered me an order from PetSmart. Okay, it's $17 to go 23 miles, though. I can't be caught doing that. Here's a $17 order from Uber Eats popping up that also wants me to go 23 miles. What's going on with that? Not interested. Also, I don't have low power mode on, dude. What are you talking about? Look at the hotspots up north. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go up north. We'll try out the Wilsonville Magic later on. I don't think it's feeling very magical right now. It's too early in the day, but we knew that, so it's okay. Just thought I'd give it a shot while I happen to be in the area. Blue Sniffer, what's up? Our resident Blue Sniffer's in the building. Appreciate y'all tuning back in. Again, sorry I was gone for so long. For those of you that weren't aware, I was out covering wildfires for a few days across the Pacific Northwest, and then as soon as I got home, my birthday was the next day. My dad's birthday was the day after that. Friday I was gonna work, but then I just decided to just take a down day. I probably shouldn't have, but I did, and I have to live with that. And then Saturday we had a big family gathering because pretty much all my family's birthdays fall in the summer, so we do like one big gathering for the birthdays each year. So that's where I was yesterday, and now today we are back. So Tiger, what's up? Beth, good to see you. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe if I head north, I'll be really not smart and pick up a Walmart Spark order. Oops, forgot to reset my miles. I will add 5 miles on top of whatever my mileage total comes to today. Oh gosh, dang it. Forget about traffic. Oh, now it wanted to give me That's okay. It's okay. I don't really know why we have traffic on a Sunday afternoon, but you know, nothing we can't adjust to. Ain't really normal though. I had to be honest, at least doesn't feel normal. I wonder what would happen if we went back to earn by time. We haven't done earn by time in a while. Moving a little bit faster now, that's good. down on power right now. I don't know what's going on. It's weird though. I don't like it. Don't like it. First order of the day. It's from Aloha Grill. Pays $8. Originally said 7.8 miles. Now I know that sounds terrible, and it kind of is, but it's okay because most of that is just going from where we are now up to our pickup, which is in Tualatin, which is where I was going anyway. So because of that, I'm okay with it. And it takes me towards Walmart Tigard. I think I'm gonna be dumb and not listen to myself and take a package delivery opportunity up there, just because they're offering incentives through the rest of the evening. So I'm like, I kind of want to do that, but I'm gonna wait to decide on that order until we finish this one. So it pays $8. Original trip distance, when it popped up on my phone and offered it to me, it said 7.8 miles. So. We got my navigation rolling to where we're going. 7 minutes, 2.7 miles. Not too bad. Thank you, Marcy. I did. I definitely did. I'm thinking about doing Spark after this order, Jiff. I am considering it. Pretty decent orders floating around Walmart Spark right now. We're just not very close to any of the locations, so I'm like, it's making me a little bit more hesitant. But these weekend incentives, man, I mean, they're pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie, it's fairly enticing. lot of orders floating around right now. Almost hard to keep track of them all. Figure out which ones we want to do. Oh, it's okay. Like I said, for now I'm just gonna go pick up this one that's in here. We'll go drop it off, and then potentially we will head up and pick up that other order from Walmart if it comes back. I think they're just upping the price. It paid like $74 to go 35 miles or 32 miles or something like that. And it put us pretty close to another Walmart, so I don't know why I didn't grab it before, honestly, but I didn't, and I have to live with that. So I haven't picked up from this place in a long time. Off. A little lockout. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Weird that they don't put this in a bag, but all right. It's their choice, I guess. Okay. Wait. So yeah, forget that I have to take a picture of this order. I am gonna be a bit slow today. Just fair warning, guys, just because it's just been, over a week since I've done this, and I get a little bit out of practice, both with streaming and with actually doing the work. So I apologize if I'm missing anything in chat. Between trying to pick up good orders for us and the Walmart, on the Walmart side of things, not trying to ignore you guys, I promise. Okay. Nine minutes, 3.2 miles. To our first drop off. Still have not found an order that I really like from Walmart. There's a few good ones, but most of them are out of stores that are far away. So still kind of waiting on that, but really I wouldn't mind just doing a good long package run for a couple hours while I kind of get back into the swing of things. What's up, Miss Kimberly? Good to see you. How you doing? I am back. I called Top Solar Nails and said there was a stalker outside in a gray Corolla. Hey, that's not cool. Oh, we got Garrett in here. What's up? Still nothing really good, unfortunately. Thank you guys for over 100 likes already. I really appreciate it. Again, our end of stream goal is 300, and we're already over a third of the way there. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can get out here and get a good stream in for you guys today. I promise I will kind of get back into the swing of things over the next few days. Planning on being out here pretty consistently through Thursday, I'd say. Yeah, through Thursday. So today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we get 5 days of streaming in a row. Oh boy, what have I just gotten myself into? Just went ahead and accepted a Walmart Spark order. I wanted a big long delivery run. I think we got it. 23 stops, pays $92.35 to go 39.7 miles total. It's about $2.50 a mile. Not too bad. Not too bad for the package deliveries. And you know, that would be almost considered high paying on Doordash's front, but at least it keeps us consistently working. And after this order, that'll put us you know, at over $100 by hopefully about 8 p.m. And you know, then with my goal being 170, it gives me another 4 hours to make $70. I would certainly hope it doesn't take me that long. Ideally, more like 2.5. You know, maybe we could even get 200 done today. That certainly could be possible. So. What? Your order from Aloha Grill was canceled. I already have the food. What? This order now that I don't want. This is the first time this has ever happened to us, chat. So I've had orders get canceled before I get there, but like, I have the food. It's been picked up. I have it here right now. And they canceled the order before I could get to them. So we got paid half pay. I've accepted another order in the meantime, so that puts our in-app earnings so far to $4, $4 whole dollars. I think we might actually lose the Walmart Spark order. I might be able to time this right. But I've got a double order that's since popped up from Doordash, maybe because it's being nice to me now. It pays $16.50 plus. It's one of those plus orders, so it's at least $16.75. for a total of 7.6 miles. And it's from Home Depot and 7-Eleven. Now, I might be able to stretch this Walmart Spark order out in such a way to where I wait like another 10 minutes to start, because I think once you start the trip, you have 20 minutes to get there, and then you have like, I don't know, like 10 or 15 minutes to start the trip from the time that you accept it. Now, it's from Walmart Tigard, and it's all packaged, so Tigard does not have it ready. I can guarantee you that. Most of you guys know that by now, that they are not going to have orders ready in a timely fashion. They never do. 2, none of them are groceries, so nobody's groceries are sitting there getting cold and or hot, depending on what they are, because I'm choosing to go run and try to do this order first. Now, it might take it away from us, but there's a lot of orders floating around, so I think we could get another one. And honestly, this was a pretty decent order. It's kind of hard to pass up. So, I'm on my way to Home Depot right now. 2 minutes, 0.8 miles to our first pickup. Free dinner, yeah, apparently. I mean, I guess I get to keep it. I'm not really a Hawaiian food fan. So, honestly, might see if I see any homeless folks out and about and be like, hey, this is from an order that was canceled. Please, I don't want it. Take it. Is Oregon haunted? Certain areas, I think. My old house was. Find someone to get the food to, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to try. So, anyway, we got a couple decent orders to start. But yeah, that is weird. I have never had that one happen. Never had that one happen. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, where somebody would be at. How's the smoke here? A lot better, because we've shifted back to westerly winds. So yeah, definitely a lot better than we were. That fire's still burning out there though, so I mean, east of the fire and near the fire is still dealing with pretty bad smoke, I'm sure, but at the store. Locker order. Alright, I think I know where the locker is. I will be right back. 1 second, guys. Simple enough. Now we go to the 7-Eleven. 8 minutes, 3.2 miles. 2-hour drop off. Yep, a spiked Slurpee. This is an alcohol delivery here from I keep wanting to say Sonic now that you said Slurpee because I'm thinking slushy, but from 7-Eleven. It seems that is what they want. Something with alcohol in it. It seems like DoorDash, since DoorDash finally actually approved me to deliver alcohol deliveries, which I can't even tell you exactly when that was. It was recent though. It seems that most, if not all, of the convenience store deliveries that I get now are alcohol ones. And I'm sure if I was doing shop and deliver, a lot of those would be the same too. At least it seems that way. So. Chippy, good to see you. Thank you so much for sending that gift in. I appreciate it. Yeah, the 93 Taurus. Nice. A 1990 Camry and sold it with 200,000+ miles on it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd sell this thing to anybody else after I'm, done with it, because I assume if I'm done with it, then something's very wrong with it, for one, and for two, even if it wasn't, we've done so much city driving that I would honestly kind of feel bad selling this car to somebody else, knowing that if it wasn't already on its last leg, it's pretty close to getting there. Derek, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. But I don't know. Is it those tiny bottles? I had an alcoholic boss. He kept ordering tiny bottles for us all the time, and frankly, it just made me fall asleep at work. I don't know what it is. We'll have to see, but possibly. Usually it's not liquor, it's beer, because I think that it's beer or seltzers. I don't think they can sell hard liquor at convenience stores because they don't have liquor licenses. Come on, bruh. You're faster than me. Give us some gas. You're merging onto the freeway, dog. Yeah, pickup time is coming up. We suggest a strip. That is definitely not what Walmart just told me. We suggest starting the trip soon, is what they said. Which we will. I'm going to start the Walmart trip. Now that they sent me that notification by about 5:05, I think that should, in theory, give me enough time to drop these 2 orders off, plus getting there in time to pick up the total 23 package drop-offs. Basically be working Amazon for the next, I don't know, 2.5 hours. Hopefully I can get it done in 2.5. The app said 3, but I'm hoping I can do it closer to 2.5. Be done with it about 8 o'clock. Would be nice. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember where 7-Eleven is up here. Screen lights don't last very long. We gotta go. This one, of course. Okay. Forget how close we are to this area. Buddy, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in working actually for Amazon. I just, when I think package delivery, I don't necessarily think Walmart. I feel like a lot of people associate Amazon with package delivery, so I say that jokingly. How do I get all this information on the screen? I update it. Some of it's automatic, some of it is manual. From my phone, I designed the overlays on a computer program called OBS, same one that I push a stream through. But it's all been custom set up. In the shade here. Back. Hang on. Now I'll be back. Okay. Five minutes, 1.6 miles. I wasn't in the handicap space, guys. That was the one to the left. Or the one to the right of me, excuse me, not left. Damn it, I turned the wrong direction. Son of a gun, I don't have time to be making these mistakes. Yeah, I plan on continuing this once I get out of debt because I have other financial goals I want to accomplish. I'll just have to see exactly how I want to structure that because I want to keep this goal oriented. I think that's what keeps it interesting. But I'll have to, as far as the debt thing, it's pretty cut and dry. 40% of our total earnings per stream goes towards the credit cards. But once we get to other things, I'll have to figure out exactly the way I want to organize it all. But we'll figure it out. Said the trip was canceled due to changes in the trip. It wasn't because I was late. It's because, I don't really know why, but that's annoying. What the hell? I thought we had a good one there waiting for us, but apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, it's okay. I mean, these last two Doordash deliveries have been pretty decent. It's to say that we won't get more good ones. Accepted another one. It's a shopping one, but it's one item. So I mean, honestly, me going there and shopping for the one item probably will take me less time than if I went there and parked and waited for them to bring the order out to me. It pays $42 for 21 miles, and it says it'll take me about 50 minutes to complete from start to finish. So I don't know, 42 bucks and 50 minutes doesn't sound too bad to me. I don't know about you guys, but back in a minute. We got 3 minutes, 0.8 miles on our second drop off, and then we can head to the Mart of Walls. So this was the $10 plus portion of the order, so we'll see how much the plus actually is. You know, in the past, usually it's only about an extra 25 to 50 cents on top, but every now and then they underdo it by like $3. So instead of 10, it'll actually be 13, and it's like, wow, that's actually pretty nice. But you know, that's rare, so I don't know. I guess I'll have you guys put your guesses in chat. So for this portion of the drop off, the 7-Eleven drop, it presented it as $10 plus. Again, the minimum added on is 25 cents. So do you guys think this is going to pay $10.25, $10.50, 11 bucks, 15 bucks? What are you guys feeling? You guys feeling a big bonus on top of this one, or? Oh wait, left lane, one too early. $12, $15, $11, $55, $25. I hope not. I hope it's not that low. That'd be funny if they started doing like minuses, where they're like, you'll make less than $10, but you're not gonna know how much less. $2, damn. Oh, that's how much you guys think the bonus will be. Okay, sorry. Little computer adjustment here just to make sure we're good to go. Oh dang, this is like right across the street from where one of my childhood friends grew up. Good times over here, good times. hang tight. I will be back in just a moment. Holy crap. Dude, you guys were, somebody said 525. You were right. That paid $19. It said 10 plus. That was a $19 order. Damn, dude. What is going on? So that paid 19 bucks instead of 10. That's the biggest plus order we've ever gotten. So far we are at 25, well, $29.50. And I just accepted a double order from Doordash from a restaurant called Grassa. Pays $20 for 11.6 miles. Apparently we got some peak pay going on right now that I wasn't aware of. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if there's a way that I can pick up that Walmart order that we accepted too. But I might, if DoorDash is gonna be this like on fire, I might just let it go, honestly. Keep doing these, but we'll see. See you sitting on a yacht right now. Yeah, well, you know, I understand it's not fair, but it's just the way the world works. There's a pecking order to things, and all I can do is try my best, you know. But it's little wins like that that make you feel better. I mean, I know 19 bucks still isn't that much money, but when I accepted the order when it said 10 plus, I was not expecting it to be $9 on top of what it said. That almost never happens. So that was definitely the biggest hidden bonus we've ever seen. What's up, Denise? So I am happy about that one. I'm complaining for you. Fair enough. I also figure nobody on here wants to hear it, and I have plenty of other things I rant about quite frequently on stream, even though I really try to keep it at a minimum. So, you know, least I can do is find one less thing to complain about, I guess, right? But anyway, we're 2 minutes, 1.1 miles away from our next pickup. It's gonna take, once we pick these orders up, it's gonna take us right by that Walmart. So I'm actually gonna see if I can maybe pick up that Walmart order. It's gonna make us a couple minutes late on the DoorDash drop-offs, but I have enough cleared out on my on-time recent ratings where I can just exclude it. Or I just might let the Walmart order expire. We'll just have to see. But I kind of bang them all out real quick. That'd be nice. Start time on that, 5:12. Okay, so I think I have until 5:32 to get there to that Walmart. I might be able to pull this off. I think so. We'll see, but I think I can. The little Corolla that could. I can make quick work of this. I can still get to that Walmart in time. This whole ring around the rosy type deal. Because it's just a skinny enough drive through here that I can't flip a U-turn. one DoorDash bag. Cooperate with me here. I don't have time for this. Thank you. Try to pick up that order that I accepted. That one pays $42 for 21 miles. What's up, Allie? The late night Spider-Man birthday order from like a week ended up tipping you. Sorry if I missed if you told us. I actually never went back and checked. I don't know how to go back and check specific orders, if I had to be completely honest with you. I was just kind of hoping that, you know, maybe there would be a tip added on at some point. I never went back and checked though. I didn't, you know, when I accepted the order, I was like, oh, you know, hopefully it's a tip. But then when I was like, you know what, like in the off chance that, this parent was trying to get stuff for their kid's birthday party, that, you know, if it was the next day, we were the last ones of the night that could have accepted that order. I mean, we got it done right before they closed. So, I mean, at that point, I was more so just happy that we were able to do that for that person, because nobody else was willing to accept an order like that. What's up, Paula? Is this the Walmart that's never ready? Yes, but it's a shop and deliver, and it's one item. So I have to be the one to, I'll just run into the store, I'll get it, I'll bag it, and bring it back up. I don't have to wait for them to do it for me. Honestly, I think it's gonna go even quicker than if they were the ones doing it for me. So, sorry, I didn't realize the camera was so crooked. That's if I can get there in time. I think we're gonna be 1 minute short, unfortunately. That's okay, there will be more. Meemaw, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. William, good to see you. I see what's happening. We're catching every red light. That is not ideal for what we're trying to do. Yeah. If we're just going to catch every red light, then we don't have much hope here. I have already started the trip, technically speaking. From the time that you hit start trip, you can start the trip from anywhere, but from the time that you hit start trip, from what I've gathered, you have about 20 minutes to get there from the time that you start the trip. So I started it at 5:12. It says, then it names it as a 5:12 p.m. pickup is what it calls the order in the app. And then if I'm not there at the store, confirming my arrival by 5:32, it automatically cancels it. And right now my ETA is 5:33, so we might not make it. It's good to see you, Fruity. I'm really sorry to hear the bad news, but we'll keep sending and wishing our best. I can't confirm arrival because I'm not there. They actively track my location. There are some apps where you can override that, like Doordash. I can force it to be like, yeah, I've arrived at the store even if I'm 5 miles away, but Walmart's like, nope. They require precise location tracking so they know exactly where I am. And now my ETA is 5:34. So if my assumption about how this works is correct, then we are not making it. But it was worth the effort. Oh, don't even apologize for that. It's okay. I mean, we're all one big family of a community here, and we're here for each other. So when stuff that real and unfortunate's going on, you don't have to shy away from telling us about it if that's what you want to do. We're here for you at the end of the day. You gonna let me keep it? I need a green light in like the next 10-15 seconds if it's gonna let me keep this. Yeah, damn it. It just took it away from us. Okay, well, then we will go straight to delivering these other orders. that great on Walmart right now. There's a $70 package delivery one, but sounds good, buddy. Well, safe travels tomorrow. I appreciate you tuning in and everything. We'll see you next time. Something that I forgot to mention. I am heading to I'm heading to Arizona. I think I'm leaving the 18th is the plan. And my mom is actually going to be joining me for a couple chases down in the desert Southwest. In Arizona, around Arizona. I don't know if we'll be in Arizona the entire time, but she has agreed to come out with me. So even though we're not going to get any tornado chasing in with her this season, although I'm already making plans to get that done next year. I say get that done, like for making plans to, find the opportunity to go out next year. I'll at least get to take her on another monsoon chase. We've been on one together, and that was back in 2021 when I had no idea what I was doing. We were just following blips on a radar screen and hoping to find a couple cool storms. We found one, but my skill was not to thank there. In fact, it was a lack thereof. Big time lack of skill. But anyways, so I will be down in Arizona. I'm planning on being down there about a week after I get there. So 18th and 19th, especially since I'll have her with me now, I'm not going to rush getting down there. I thought about, before just, trying to get down there as soon as possible, drive 10 hours, stop, sleep for 3, get up and drive another 10. But, I'll take it a little bit more relaxed now that she plans to be with me. But then she'll be down there with me, I think, for any chases that happen the 20th through the 23rd, I think, or maybe the 22nd, but that should be fun. And I do plan on trying to do at least one of these streams while we're down there in Arizona too, just to kind of keep this channel alive, so to speak. But that should be fun, at least I hope it'll be anyway. 1 minute, half mile to go. It'll also be the trip that, fortunately or unfortunately, the 4Runner is going to hit 300,000 miles. Just because of how many miles it already has. Just the trip down and back alone, I think, is going to get it within about 400 miles of hitting 3,000. So, and I'd be shocked that over a week of chasing, I'd be shocked if I drove less than 400 miles across a week of chasing, especially considering I'm mainly planning on staying up in Prescott, where I used to live, rather than staying in hotels the entire time. But anyways. I am very confused on what to do here. One of two is getting dropped off. Still the front porch. You got it, boss. Staples got like stuck to each other. Okay. I just have you guys pointed at me because we're like on someone's property right now. So. All right, 7 minutes, 2.6 to our next drop. Okay, so once we go back that way, I think. What's up, Dashland? Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully things have been going well for you too. If you're coming anywhere near Victorville, Barstow in California, let me know. I probably will be. I know whenever we travel through there as a family, we always try to hit the Popeyes in Barstow, because I don't know what it is about that specific location, but they have like the juiciest chicken tenders. Like, it's not just breading, like there's actual like, meat to the tenders, whereas a lot of the other locations it's mainly just breading. I don't know what it is about the Barstow stop, but we normally try to do that. Now usually that's me and my dad's doing more so than my mom's, but we'll see. I'll probably go that direction just for ease of finding hotels and stuff. Admittedly, if I was going solo, I'd be going the Nevada route, just because fuel is way more expensive through California, but I want to make it an enjoyable trip for my mom too, so. But if I happen to pass through that area, I'll try my best to let you know. appreciate a few more of you guys tuning in. If you have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We are on our way to 7,000 subscribers right now. We recently just hit 6,000, so thank you to everybody who made that happen. But onwards and upwards, as they say. We can only do that with your guys' help. So if you enjoyed being here, thank you for stopping by and tuning in and everything. It's great to have you all here with me. I wouldn't have made the progress thus far without you guys, and I won't be able to make the progress that I'm hoping to continue to make without you all either. So there's so many orders floating around, but they all go the wrong direction. I don't want to go all the way up there. Glitched out. There was a really good order there. It was hit like $81 for, I think it was like 28 miles, and it said it was only going to take like 2 hours to do. I was like, that's a pretty freaking good rate, honestly. It's $40 an hour almost. Tried to grab it, but I couldn't quite get it. I ain't gonna jump with you. Okay. I'll do that one. Okay, so that one paid $20, which got us to $49.50. I just accepted a new Doordash order. It pays, let's see, pays $33.25 for 17.3 miles. It's a Safeway pickup. Apparently it's a triple Safeway pickup, though. Interesting. Well, that's okay. Brings us to $49.50 so far. Pick up 3 orders from Safeway. 6.8 miles, 15 minutes to get there. So we got a bit of driving to do to get back. And I think that this, that these drop-offs, I think they're gonna put us pretty close to Walmart Beaverton, or maybe even Walmart Aloha. So we might be able to grab a good order from there, because this is gonna put us at $83, I think, just about, or just under that. So I'm like, if we can grab one of those big like $90 haulers that take like, 2.5, 3 hours to do. That's $170 right there, and we're at $170 by 10 o'clock. Which I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, it didn't save your name, Rain? Oh, what the heck? I'm sorry. I updated it before I headed out. Because I think there was a name or two on there that shouldn't have been on there anymore. I noticed that they weren't on the channel's official sponsor list. But I apologize, Rain. I will retry that as soon as I get home tonight. The computer was being a bit weird. The service was being a bit weird. I did that, and then I just gave it a refresh before I left my house. And then it logged me out of the entire system, which it's never really done. Like, I had to re-log into everything, so... And then, in truth, when I fired it back up, there was a little message saying, like, oh, some of our services are experiencing interruptions, so I don't know what happened, but I will get that. I can't do it from here, unfortunately, but I'll do that when I get home. I'm very sorry about that. Quadruple order. That pays, let's see, what's it pay? Trip earnings is now $37.25, and it added an additional 0.8 miles. We got to pick up a pizza from Little Caesars. So this is now 18.1. Huh? What do you mean straight only? I can't turn right here? Or is that just for that lane? Yeah, it's just for the left lane. My bad. I was gonna say. Very confused. Oatmealism, what's up? You found me over here. Welcome to my other job. I live streamed that one too. Appreciate you, man. Such a reminder. Thank you, Marcy. I appreciate that, because yeah, I have been known to forget to do these things after a stream, after a full day, but usually I'm pretty good about updating that list before we head out. It was in your chat the other day. Oh, it was? See, I don't like, my mods do that, but I don't really go out of my way to promote this channel on the other one. Vice versa, yes, I'll try and divert this audience over to the storm chasing one, but I don't know. I feel just kind of weird. Like, I feel like some people would, like, you know, if they're going from storm chasing to this, it's a very big decrease in, like, the coolness factor, I guess. Like, going from this to being like, oh, I also chase tornadoes, it's like, whoa, you know, that's even more entertaining. It doesn't really go the other way around, so I try not to promote this one on the West Coast channel too much, but, you know, I just kind of let my mods do their thing, and I'm assuming that they do that. I know. It's okay. Appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to think about a way to, like, put that on there, but I don't really want to do that, because if anything, that just attracts more attention. I'd rather just deal with the few people who decide to honk at me for the Starlink. It's added a new bit of entertainment to the stream too. They still have those evacuation zones in order up there in Spokane after all this time. I guess it hasn't been that long. It's been a week, I guess. Since I was up there. I figured they would have had it back open by now, but then again, I don't know what is going on. Okay. At the car after you left earlier. He was figuring something out, and we wondered if you had done something. Nah. I had not. Hazmat crews are still clearing it. I see. Oh, that makes sense then. All right, 2.6 miles to our pickup. Unfortunately, it's 8 minutes. It's been a long time, but refusing to charge with this particular phone charger, and I don't know why. It's like it died on me already. Not even 2 weeks old. I was just in Medford yesterday, road trip from San Francisco area to there. Why didn't anyone tell me Oregon is an attendant guest for the state? I thought I was going to get mugged. Yeah, no. They still have that. It's optional now, but they do have that still. Before, it was illegal to pump your own fuel here. I think until like 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, they made it optional. Maybe it might not even have been that long. But yeah, they made it optional. To where you can do it yourself. It's not illegal for you to do it yourself anymore, but they still have attendants there. Yeah, this is the On brand, unfortunately. The problem is a lot of the newer cords that are like being sold in stores and stuff are all USB-C to USB-C, because normal USB is kind of going like it's being phased out a little bit. It seems like, at least for smaller device charging, and the ports that you're seeing inside of vehicles, they're all USB-C now. I need a normal USB to USB-C, and I know I can just buy it on Amazon, and I will, but I'm just like, it's just annoying that who's headed up towards Phoenix? I use exclusively Anchor, so I also agree. Okay, all right, well, I know what I'm buying on Amazon tonight then. Yeah, because it's actively dropping it. My phone's going to be like dead here before I know it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's in, I know he was in AZ. Yeah, I hope to be a celebrity like him one day. Yeah, Mike, I'm sure you're not wrong. But I see what cheap gets me, and cheap ain't working too well, so. I use Amazon Amazon Basics for iPhone cables. They don't feel like Apple's. Yeah, well, I'm using a Walmart brand one, so I mean, that's probably my first issue, but Amazon ones, I've had those fail on me pretty quickly. I mean, I don't know. I've yet to find one that I really have long-term good luck with, but yeah, I mean, this may as well not even be charging. Yeah, now it's literally not even charging. For once, the stream phone dying is not the issue, it's my phone. My phone is the one that is dead. They got an MD out for you guys down there? Anchor magnet mount is the best one and it's fast. I see. I think I've had an Anchor phone mount before. Never gone out of my way to just buy a normal phone charger from them though. World's longest light, dude. Oh my gosh. So I guess the way that this works is slightly different from Walmart. I don't use the same pickup spots as everybody else. I actually have to go in and grab a shopping cart to go grab these. So this is going to take me a few minutes. I will be back as soon as I can. You guys hang tight. I think we got you guys. Having a bit of an equipment meltdown right now, if I had to be honest with you. I'm going to, I think, have to sacrifice the Starlink for the time being, so we're down to just all the cell providers, which that should still be okay. But we got to get some actual charging sent into this phone because it's dead now. I'm pretty sure I know where Little Caesars is. I can't check chat right now because, again, the phone's dead. Yeah, I'm out of slots, unfortunately. I think we should still be okay, though. We're going to be mainly in pretty well designated areas, so I think we'll be okay without the Starlink for the time being. So now I got to go down to where I think Little Caesars is. Oh, but I got to go out this other way. This has been a lot more of an effort than I thought. I got to be honest. I would be hard pressed to do another one of these Safeway pickups, at least the multiple ones, because when it said 3 orders, 17 items, I did not think that that meant 17 bags. That's what it means. So we have 3 fairly large grocery orders with us that in total had to be delivered, I guess from the store, they had to be delivered about 10 and a half miles between them all. So I guess, $33 for, 10 and a half miles from the starting point. That's decent. Yeah, that's pretty good. But, without them bringing it out to you, it just becomes kind of an extra hassle, and they're not very well prepared for you to be there, and it's just a whole thing. So, like I said, I would be hard pressed to do another one of these pickups, but we're here now, and there's nothing I can really do to, get out of it at this point. We have the orders picked up. Now we just got to head over to Little Caesars. We're definitely going to be marked late on these orders now, but that's just because my phone died. I've got it hooked up to a better charger. It just turned back on. Real quick, I'm just going to make sure that our stream is still going and that we didn't completely lose you guys. I know we were probably down for a few minutes. The phone overheated just because we were sitting still, so I apologize about that. But the bigger issue, honestly, for me was the fact that my actual phone was dead. So can't really operate very well without that. It's not even 1 item, 1 bag. It's 1 item, 1 bin full of stuff. Yeah, at least for me, the item was the amount of bags. If that would have been 17 bins, I think I would have lost my mind. Been a hot minute since I had Sherry's. I had Sherry's when I was in Moses Lake. We used to have Sherry's around here. I know we just passed one, but they actually went bankrupt, at least the locations in Oregon. They closed. Apparently they owed like almost $1 million to the Oregon lottery system. Which that doesn't really sound like that much to like a big corporation, but if they weren't doing well, then they maybe just didn't have the money to do it. I was talking to the lady there when I went in to order, and she said that there's only like 6 Sherry's locations left anywhere. They used to be all over, so they're down to 6 of them. Sounds good, Thomas. Chasing, what's up? Good to see you. Almost to 200 likes, guys. Thank you. Again, 300 is our goal today. big Iron Man 4x4 warehouse around here, so. I can't see a damn thing. Okay, my phone's at 3%. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully they have it ready in there. I'll be back. At least we have a phone charger that works again. I had a better one in here, but it's hard to explain, but I pretty much, my choice is now good charging or Starlink. And right now I have to pick good charging. Oops, wrong phone charger. Wrong phone charger. Alright, first drop off is 3 miles down the road, 8 minutes. Feel bad, there was a kind of a tight spot between these two cars and this black Corolla right here. There's a couple people sitting inside, and I accidentally knocked, and pretty hard too, because I was walking kind of quick, so it kind of hurt, but I was more so just embarrassed than anything. I smacked my hand against their mirror by accident. I mean, I wasn't running, so I didn't hit it that hard, but like, you know, they had their windows down and everything, and I looked back, you know, just kind of as a reflex. I didn't realize they were right there, and I was like, God, I'm sorry. Like, that's so, and they didn't mind. They were just kind of laughing about it, and I was just like, yeah, it's my bad, you know. But it's always embarrassing when stuff like that happens to you and the people are in their car. It just makes it so much worse. Anyway, that's what I get for looking down at my phone. Okay, I've got chat pulled up now. I apologize that I have not been very interactive today. You know, long-time viewers, you guys kind of understand, or are probably used to this now. When I'm gone for a few days, even though I do this a lot, it's still kind of a routine to get back into managing everything. Yeah, when I was when I was at my hotel, because that's where I went after I left Spokane. Because I think you were driving with me for a little bit, if that was you. And then, you know, I tried to go get a better view. They let me actually drive through the road area that was closed. Just to kind of briefly survey some of the damage. On the far west side of Spokane. But other than that, I couldn't really get too much. We couldn't see anything, so I ended up bailing. Wasn't sure if I was going to go home or stay out for another day, so I kind of played it halfway. Stream. It's cozy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be out for the next probably 5 to 6 hours or so, unless I decide to call it way early, which I don't really see why I would do that. Yeah, Ghosty, I mean, I dealt with the same thing, like after, you know, like a summer break or winter break or whatever. Getting back into classes, it was always just kind of a rude awakening, almost, for lack of a better phrase. It's kind of difficult to adjust. Need to know what kind of vehicle. Oh, the roof cam? Are you talking about mine? Or are you talking about somebody else? If you're talking about mine, it is a I forget the name of the brand. It's a 4-letter word on the brand name. But it's pretty much just a CCTV camera. Like, you know, like it would typically be used for security camera. It's a SDI type camera, so it's not HDMI, it's SDI. So I have to run it through a converter for HDMI so I can use it with my ATEM source switcher, because that's HDMI. But anyway, so it's that little CCTV camera mounted to a pan tilt mount that you can buy on Amazon. They're like $80. You can literally just look up motorized pan tilt mount. They're not for outdoor use, so you have to waterproof them. There is a way to do it. Even though the waterproofing usually doesn't last you more than 6 months, and then you have to buy another one. Especially if you don't waterproof it right, they'll be dead in like a week. So best case scenario, you get probably 6 months out of them before you have to replace it again. But they're only like $70-$80. So compared to the one other real, you know, storm chasing build option out there, which certain people run them. I'm not going to start name dropping because I'm about to tell you how expensive they are. They are about $6,000 for the big pan tilt camera that a lot of the news companies use. Some chasers use them, and yeah, there's just no way in hell I'm dropping $6,000 on a camera that, you know, I can build one that's slightly less quick and like purpose built for about $600, $650. No, it's not Sony. If it was Sony, I'd be able to remember it. It's not like a name brand thing. I mean, it's a security camera, essentially, is what it is. And on those little security cameras, they come with several cords kind of running out of them. One's the power cord, one is the SDI or the image forwarding port, and then there's another one. I never really knew what it was for, because our old camera that we used to use was Storm Runner Media. It was a very similar type of camera, not the exact same one, but very similar. It had like a tiny little control like joystick thing on it, and I always thought that was just for menu adjustment, which it is. But as I was messing around with it after I installed it this last time, I was like, oh my god, these cameras can zoom. I think I was probably one of the first people who utilizes these type of cameras to find out that they actually have a zoom feature on them. So, but that's essentially what it is. It is a weatherproof SDI security camera, basically, mounted to a pan tilt mount off of Amazon, that you can waterproof by, you can buy, they're called silicone earplugs. You can find them at like CVS or Walgreens or something. Swimmers use them, they put them in their ears. But pretty much it's just these little cutouts of silicone, and you can mold them together. So you just take a couple of those, and you know, pretty much anywhere that you see a potential opening for water. It's got a few different like, I guess they're like air holes for like cooling on them, but I cover all those up, and I've never really had an issue with them overheating. So okay, anyway, now I gotta see where the hell I'm going here. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Sorry, I'm probably not being very helpful chasing, but that's essentially what it is. We got a cash tip with that. It's like a wad of ones, so I gotta actually count it. Okay, $4 tip, not too bad. So our earnings on this just went up to $41.25. I will take it. Stop dimming, you phone. Get directions going to our next drop. 8 minutes, 3.3 miles to our first drop off. Let me update our trip earnings here. $41.25. Nice. So this order will get us to $90 so far. We should have this order done by hopefully 7:15. So that would put us at a $30 per hour rate. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, another problem that you'll run into with just about any roof camera that will actually withstand the conditions of being an outside camera is the stabilization just is not that great. You know, if you run a GoPro, like the older GoPros, like the GoPro Hero 5 and 6, I think, or actually the cutoff might even be the GoPro Hero 5, which I know that's an old camera, but they're still super good cameras. You can do the same thing with the new DJIs too, is you just run a HDMI and power adapter, like one of those adapters from Apple, to the camera, or in the case of the older GoPros, you run a separate power cord and HDMI cord. And while those cameras are advertised as being waterproof, they are waterproof with the case closed. If they have the ports exposed and open, they are no longer waterproof. Ask me how I know. In the first year of being out there with the multi-camera stream setup, I think Garrett and I probably went through, I don't know, 5 GoPros, like old GoPros, which I was having to order from like random spots online because, you know, the GoPro Hero 5 ain't sold anywhere in stores. So we gave up on those, accepted the fact that we were just going to have shaky shots, but at least the cameras are purpose-built. That's the thing, the camera's purpose-built. The phone is not, because the camera's got like a little like metal shroud on it. That thing could take a baseball-sized hailstone and probably be fine. You know, our old one took plenty, and I never even so much as cracked the lens on it. GoPro's done, they're going broke. Really? Interesting. I guess DJI kicked them out. How's the beater running? Oh, it's going. It's going. She feels a little down on power today. I don't really know what's going on with that, but thank you guys for 200 likes. I appreciate it. Less than 100 likes away now from our end of stream goal of 300. She gets the job done. No doubt about that. Just, you know, a new, different feeling is not always welcome when you don't really know what's causing it. But that's okay. It's quite all right. I just gotta figure out which one it is. This has been an interesting day, chat. This has been an interesting day, but that's okay. We're here for all the types of days, the good, the bad, the interesting. Hasn't been bad, just been interesting. So I guess this lady's niece is the one who requested the order, and she happened to be out in her garage and initially was like, oh, you know, this isn't for me. You know, the delivery says it's for my niece, it's not for me. And I was like, well, she was like, well, my niece is normally the one who brings me groceries. And I'm like, well, if I had to guess, she requested a delivery service for you because this is the address that I have. And, you know, all this stuff. And then I'm pretty sure there was a tip in the app. I mean, like, we're being paid decently well for these 3 drop-offs. But then she insisted that I stay and wait for her to get me a tip. And I was like, okay, you know, if you don't want me to leave, I won't leave yet. Because I just don't think she understood the concept of Doordash. I mean, she was kind of elderly, but... Then she comes back and says, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have any money. I just have, you know, some loose change. So she hands me like 35 cents in change. So I guess we got a 35-cent tip on top of whatever. And I tried to tell her, no, it's okay. And she kind of seemed upset by that. So I was like, okay, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. So... Anyway, 1 down, 2 to go. 5 minutes, 1.7 miles to our next drop off. Yes, yeah, I mean, at least she tried. I mean, it was sweet of her for sure, but I was just trying to, you know, say I don't want to waste your time, you know, because I was already tipped. At least I'm pretty sure. I can't actually see the app, like, breakdown of, like, who tipped where, but, you know, I wasn't expecting anything on top of that, but... No doubt, Brayton. No doubt. Fully grasp digital money. Yeah. Yep. Be nice if everything was still kind of not digital, I guess, but I guess there is an added convenience to it for sure, but this one is the one where I need to scan ID on top of scanning all the labels. That's the one annoying thing DoorDash does. They make you scan all of the labels on all of the bags, whereas Walmart Spark, what they'll do is just have you scan one order, or one bag, I guess. Where am I going here? Back ASAP. Oh yeah, for Robert?
Yes, my window is that way.
Oh, it's that way? Okay, I couldn't come back.
Yes,
Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. Two down, one to go. 6 minutes, 1.5. So we'll have this done by 7:13 or 7:15, excuse me. To back up because I can't see around this car. Got myself kind of in a predicament here a bit. Okay, now I can see around. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Sorry guys, like I said, we're down Starlink right now, unfortunately, so connection's gonna be a bit spottier than I'd otherwise like it to be. Brayton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate your support, man. That means a lot. W's in chat for Brayton, everybody. Welcome to the 5 of you that just got one of those, to the Dashers. We are very happy to have you here with us. Hopefully this last delivery is normal. So that one was a bit interesting too. Marcy, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Wow. Can't believe we've been doing this that long. I mean, I guess I can believe that. It's August now. But still, time flies when you're hanging out with awesome people. Where is this located? We are around the Portland, Oregon area. That is where we're at right now. I need to do my little stream adjustment thing, or the computer's about to shut off. That's what I thought happened. All right, we got back. Okay. So that got us up to, we'll just call it 92.15, because technically we did get handed that loose change. That was like 40 cents worth, I think. So I'm gonna fire up Walmart Spark just to see if there's any lingering orders up here that we can take. Because honestly, it'd be kind of nice if there was just like a big $80 order that we could take just to get to 170, and then I can kind of choose whether I want to continue and try to get to 200 back on Doordash again, but it's past 7 o'clock, so I know the likelihood of that is not very likely, I guess. So, oh, now Sherwood's the busy one. Figures. Pull over just for a second here while this loads, because it says still searching, but I know there's orders out there. I know that there are orders out there. $72 one. That scares me because nobody has taken it in like over an hour. I'm like, why is nobody taking it? You know what I mean? Neither of these. There's two of them sitting here that nobody has touched. There's an offer for $73 for 35 miles, and there's an offer for $64 for 23 miles. Steps, 36 miles. I just went ahead and accepted an order. Pays $75.75 for 36.2 miles. It's a 13 drop-off package delivery. At least I thought that was package delivery. I've lost the ability to see the individual ones now. At least until we get there. It says they're packing it up right now. We're 15 minutes away, so I'm gonna start heading down there. It says it'll take us 2 hours to do. I'm hoping we can have it done in about an hour 40 if we can, at least from time of leaving. So I'm gonna go ahead and say 9:30 is when I want to have these done by, and this will have us at 167, so just shy of our end of stream goal by before 10 o'clock. Which, you know, that's not too bad. If I could make $75 in an hour and 40 minutes, I don't picture myself being too upset about that. Just invited me to a barbecue. I wish I could go. It sounds nice, but I've given myself several days off. The days off are over. The orders will continue until the credit score improves, or whatever the saying is. I think the original one is the meetings will continue until morale improves, and I don't know where that came from. Seems kind of violent, but dang, I checked chat 3 minutes ago and I saw that same message from Sprinkles. Everyone's checked out right now. Where'd everybody go? That's okay. I know I'm not super talkative today, so. And peanuts, they have to be deshelled. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I was just kidding. Back again, been a busy night. Oh, you guys are fine. I was just teasing you. I was just teasing you guys. Sherry's Cafe and Pies. Oh, man. Rest in peace. Coming soon. Feast Utopia. Hot pot sushi Korean barbecue. Huh. Okay, well. Sounds like it could be good, potentially. Made me especially sad when Sherry's closed in Oregon. That was Sasha and I's first date. Was there. It's a Navy saying? Okay. I gotcha. I feel like I looked it up once and, the internet answer was like, oh, we don't know where it comes from. And I was like, huh. To Walmart, and we're gonna hope that the order's ready to go. It's all packages, I think it might actually not be, but I'm pretty sure it is because I'm pretty sure it said not tip eligible, and usually if it's not tip eligible, that means that it's all packages. Now, I've noticed that some people don't like taking the all package orders because, again, they're not eligible for tips. You can't get them. Because when somebody, is ordering a package from Walmart, they don't even give them an option to tip the driver. Most of them wouldn't anyway, I'm sure. I mean, I would understand as much. You're just ordering something online to be delivered to your house just like you would through Amazon. I mean, maybe some people tip their Amazon drivers, but I feel like that's not usually a thing, so. being said, let's get us to 300 likes here. We're at 229, 71 more before the end of the stream. We'll be on for the next at least 4 hours or so. At least that's my plan. That straight only sign there, that's at that light always trips me up. I'm like, why can't I turn right? But you can. It just means you can't go left. I think that's why they have that there. Nope. Only tip the Amazon grocery and Whole Foods. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this, Sprinkles. You guys have hit much higher goals. The one thing that we haven't done yet is actually hit 1,000 likes on a stream. We got super close one time. I think we got a little over 900. And I would have been willing to keep it going, but at that point it was like 2:30 in the morning. The orders had stopped. I was exhausted, and so I ended up calling it. But you know, maybe one day we'll get 1,000 likes on a stream. Oh, I get that, Mo. I understand. Now, if I was a viewer, I honestly couldn't say I'd be watching every stream all the time. So I get it. I just appreciate you guys stopping in when you can and when you choose to. She'll get over 1,000 likes. I might be able to when my charger gets out of the shop. I would never do that though. Ungoverned though, that thing could outrun cops. Couldn't outrun a helicopter, but I could outrun the highway patrol vehicles. But it goes without saying, I would never do that. Go viral. Yeah, that's how to become a one-hit wonder really quick. It's a lot of negative attention for one. Two, it's gonna be hard to stream from prison. $1K will come. Something sounds different. What sounds different? What do you mean? Talking about the motor mount thing I said? I don't know, man. I don't know why it sounds the way that it sounds. I mean, it doesn't sound that different to me. It's just more of like a feel. It just feels more like vibrate-y, I guess. Almost like there's more vibration. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if the motor mount went out in this thing or one of them. Not really something I want to deal with, though. Brady just lost power. Oh, no. I could just be tripping. Yeah, I mean, I guess when somebody says something like that, you start listening for it a little bit more than you would otherwise, and you're kind of like, hey, wait a minute. But I get what you're saying. Who's live this time? Damn. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry that is going on with his home studio. I feel bad, like his home studio, like whatever he's got going on there, whether it's his internet or his power grid or something, he doesn't seem to be in a very good spot. Live still. I might hit him up and ask him how much I can pay him for a raid. That's okay. I feel bad. I've been bothering him a lot lately just because I'm trying to make sure I'm all squared away for some plans that I can not yet discuss. But oh my God, it's the Waymo vans. Are here. Now if it does the stupid cancel, huh? Oh, it's been spamming me with orders this whole time? I had no idea. Nice, well. Okay, says the order's ready, so we shouldn't be waiting here very long at all. At least that's the hope. I can message one of his mods if you want. It's, I mean, you can if you want, but it's okay. I mean, I don't. I know his audience would be very confused, so that's okay. Max is on too. Something's happening in Illinois. Oh, actually, something's actually happening. Okay. This might be for me because it looks like it's all packages. fastest pickup in the history of this Walmart, I think. Tuck in this charging cord properly. All right, time for the first drop off of the day. Which is gonna be 8 minutes, 3.5 miles down. All these I think are gonna be fairly spaced apart. So. Again, it said these are all supposed to take 2 hours. We start at 7:40. I'm gonna try to be done with all of them by 9:20. If I can find a way to do so. Won't take me as long to dig through packages because we only have 12. This was 13 stops total. That was stop 1. We're on to stop 2 right now. Chance to watch over in Illinois right now. So is this like a nighttime deal going on? I have no idea what's going on out there. I mean, I haven't paid attention in a long time. Oh yeah, look at that. Copic and Jaden are on a tornado warning. There's another one off to their east. do you mean now we wait? I'm a bit confused, right? Not tonight, I'm sure it will be suggested in the future. Oh, you talking about a raid? Dude, I was kidding. You don't have to... No, I'd be serious if it was my chasing channel. I might, be like, hey, can I pay you for a bit of a boost? But no, I didn't really mean I wanted to ask him for a raid. I'm sorry you went out of your way to do that. I do apologize. Stop one of 12. So that is the large ones, I think. Seven minutes, 2.4 miles to our next one. So what kind of Yoda is your workhorse here? 99 Corolla. This is a 1999 Corolla CE with 182,000 miles on it. So I've got the 21 4Runner, the 99 Corolla, and I've got a 2014 Charger as well. That's kind of my project. You guys tied each other on that race. Guessing it's still good on gas. Yeah, about 30 miles to the gallon on average. 29 to 30 from what I've calculated. So it's pretty good. It's not as good as some of the newer hybrid vehicles will get you, but you know, I paid $2,000 for this thing 5 months ago, or I guess it's more like 4 months ago, really, maybe 4.5. Yeah, either way. In that time, we've put about 9,000 miles on it, just shy of 9,000 miles so far. Thomas, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Really appreciate you. Can't be an old Toyota, can't fault you there. Same reason I got the Volvo. Thing will live forever. Yeah, I like the Volvo, man. For me, like, there's a pretty big spread with Volvo. They're either like one of the more solid vehicles that you can get that are like around and they're bulletproof basically and they'll last forever, or they are expensive to maintain piles. And I've only seen both extremes, at least in my short time working as a service advisor this year, what am I saying? Oh, God damn it, dude. Oh, okay. He turned his music down. Is it modern Volvo GM? Maybe. Could be. More pieces of my car here. Nice. Well, in my experience, the simpler you can get, typically the more reliable you can get, unless the manufacturer just didn't know what they were doing. Don't run into me, brother. Jeez. That's what I found a decent amount of time, at least with Walmart delivery, is the apartments are like the apartment homes, I guess. If you catch my drift. Oh, even better, I don't even have to go upstairs. Let's go. Two down, 10 to go. Making good time so far. All right. 10 minutes, 3.4 miles to our next one. Our next oil change on this thing is coming up in about 1,500 miles. I'm going to look up a video on how difficult it is to do a strut assembly replacement on this thing, front and rear. And we'll see if we can get our local mechanics help, or even just do it by ourselves. Because I need to stop relying on Sean so much to help me with things. I'm going to see about replacing these struts, because they are just getting so loud and so creaky. And I mean, this thing it's got no shock absorber left in it at all. It's only spring. That's the only thing holding this car up is the springs. So. Wild deal, siding quick, call the authorities. Yeah, I know I'll need an alignment. I mean, in truth, this thing's kind of been out of alignment since I bought it, but I didn't want to waste my time aligning it when the suspension was just so blown anyway. I was going to get around to it at some point. But yeah, I'd get it aligned afterwards for sure. pulled out of a junkyard and I rebuilt it, so mechanicing is kind of my second life. Yeah, you know, I really just want to be as self-sufficient as I can. I mean, growing up, I never, you know, I love my dad to death, for sure, like that. This is not a diss towards him at all, but like, you know, he was never really one to work on things himself. So I was never really like around that, like with either of my parents. They just were never really DIY people. And I feel like that made me want to be DIY all the more, or DIY capable all the more. Just because, you know, growing up, it was like, you know, if something broke like that, it was like, oh, you know, we got to take it to a shop, or we got to call a repairman or whatever. It's like, no, I want to be able to do it myself. Because one, it's expensive, and two, you know, what if you're in a situation where you know, a repairman can't get to you? So I know how to do a decent amount now, but a lot of it is either self-taught or I say self-taught. It's either YouTube certified, or I've learned a lot from a decent amount from Sean, honestly. And then a little bit I learned from the shop that I worked at, but that was a lot more of learning how cars work rather than learning how to work on them, you know. I was a service advisor, so I didn't really do much. In terms of working on cars, I think I maybe did 2 oil changes the entire time that I was there, and that was it. You know, I would do filter replacements, I did wipers, but nothing that an actual technician would do. Hey guys, Chris Fix here. Yep. I've referenced Chris a few times. Yep, we're 58 likes away from our goal, guys. 58 away. Storm warning to the southeast of you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Oren? Good to see you again. Appreciate you stopping back by. Dust over smoke. Yeah, I don't blame you. Not wishing it was a 3-day weekend. Yeah, I'm sorry. DIY deal, I'd watch it. I don't know, I'm not good enough at stuff to where I am comfortable like really offering tutorials. I mean, I've done, like I did the fuel pump on this. I made a video about that on my other channel, which delete a couple of those, and like I want to just take like the content that I make around the charger. I want to make yet another channel to post those on, just for fun. Because I don't know, I feel like they don't really belong on a storm chasing channel. My project car stuff. I mean, it makes sense to have videos of the Corolla on this channel because not a lot of everything that we do is being done like in this car, I guess. Yeah, Marcy, I'm just kind of crossing my fingers that it stays active down there through, obviously not to the point where it's negatively impacting a lot of people, but, you know, I'm hoping that I have a reason to head down there for the remainder of the month. Be right back. Okay. 8 minutes, 2.4 miles on our next drop. Yeah, the different color of the icon next to your name just indicates how long you've been a member for. So I think the dark blue bag indicates you've been a member for more than 2 months. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that one means. Honestly, I did the color assigning a little bit ago, so I forget exactly. Something glorious is about to unfold. What does that mean? tornadoes happening in Illinois. Wow, all right. Let's go. No more extreme heat, hopefully. Hopefully. I know that is no fun for anyone having to deal with that. I just love these nice open roads. So nice. Dang, it was going on for 2 weeks. That's insane. Yeah, this is Oregon. We're in Beaverton specifically right now. Get some tacos. Yeah, I don't really have time to stop, unfortunately. Right now, time is money, and the money cannot be spent on tacos. How's that? I'm all ears if you're not just here to troll me. Silence. I'm not trolling, but you have to have an open mind. Okay. What's your idea? What's up, Kane? No, that's how to make a lot less money on Doordash, because if they catch on to what you're doing, 8 minutes, 3.4 to our next drop. They're all relatively spaced out around the same way. So ADT has a referral program, and many other companies. If you join a referral program where you get up to $200 for each lead you produce, you create flyers with your number on it and set appointments. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not actually a terrible idea, but like most of the homes that I deliver to have, like, you know, no soliciting, like, you know, don't make it weird, absolutely no soliciting, like, you know, nobody wants that stuff. So just drop them off where it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you know, if they're free to join, like, I guess there's technically no loss to that, but if I had to be honest, I don't really feel like actually, you know, being a salesperson over the phone, unless you're talking about leaving a number for like ADT or, you know, all these other companies that supposedly do this. Like, if my one job would just be like, leave something there where it makes sense, like you said, and if they then get business because I left that card there, that I feel like that's hard to trace back to me and allow me to get a commission without me having to actually talk to them on the phone and do all that stuff. Like, I did the little salesman gig and I hated it. So at least the part about being a salesman is just not my vibe. You don't sell, you just pass the info. That's what a referral partner does. Okay. No, I will actually maybe do some research into that. Programs have a means to follow the lead. You don't sell anything. Okay. Well, I mean, that sounds almost too good to be true, because then I'm just like, why doesn't, like, everybody go do that? Like, you know, if all you got to do is go door to door, start dropping these things. You know, if you get one say, like, I don't know, that just sounds too good to be true. But then again, 99, I feel like at least close to 99% of potential customers are going to refuse it or not be interested or whatever. But good night, Sprinkles. But yeah, on the flip side, JF is correct. That would not be worth losing my status on the apps themselves, because those are my main money maker. I'm sure that they prohibit that. I see. Yeah, but like I said, JF does have a point. You know, if I get a customer complaining that I'm soliciting while I'm delivering to their house, you know, there goes an actual more dependable stream of income for me. I mean, I'm glad you made it dependable for yourself, but that does not mean it'll be dependable for me. Seem to have an answer for everything. I'll give you that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. You can look at sponsors when advertising. Yeah. I've had a couple people suggest that I do like on-car advertising too, and I'm like, one, I don't think any of these companies are going to want their logo or whatever put on a beat-up 99 Corolla. I feel like that's not a very good look for them to begin with. What the hell is going on? And two, I just wouldn't want to do that. Talk to otherwise they might. Oh, I agree, Oatmealism. I just don't think this is the vehicle to be promoting it on. I'm waiting on, I mean, granted they're small, but I'm waiting on a couple of Weatherwise logo with QR code attached to them things that I'm going to be putting on the side of the 4Runner here soon. So, I'm all about being a team player when it comes to that stuff, at least whenever I can. Hey, what's up, yourself? Okay, so big packages. 5 minutes, 1.6 miles to our next drop. Impacting Coppic and others. Wanted to ask what kind of PTZ you got on the 4Runner. So it is and I've been trying to think of the brand because somebody was asking it here earlier. I cannot remember the brand name of the camera, but it's essentially a CCTV or a security camera. SDI, weatherproof camera, so it's got a little metal housing around it, lens cover and everything. And it's mounted to a pan tilt remote control mount that I got on Amazon. You can get them for like 80 bucks on Amazon. Those are not weatherproof, so you have to weatherproof them yourself. And then I have that mounted to a little, I guess, shock absorbing thing on the roof to try to minimize some of the vibration. And then that is bolted to my roof rack. So it's kind of a 4-step thing. But yeah, that's kind of what camera it is. Pete, what's up? Good to see you. Dude just fully ran that red light. That was kind of crazy. Nah. Thanks to Pete, appreciate it. Trying my best with the sunsets. It's gonna drive me crazy too, not being able to find this. AIDA, that's what they're called, AIDA. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that oatmealism. I mean, really only do it just because it's kind of become the standard, in my opinion, in the live storm chasing world, unless you're just streaming directly off of a phone and you're going to be mobile that way. But I run the whole multicam shebang, so. Cannot be yawning already. Not good. Slam the door that hard, my bad. All right. 4 minutes, 1.4 to the next one. I believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drops left. So I'd say there's a chance we could have this done in the next 45 minutes. That was kind of my goal, was to be done by 9:20. Might still be 9:30, but we'll see. I'm gonna try my best. Starting to lose light earlier and earlier. I mean, we're getting into August now, so not really looking forward to fall, but looking forward to winter for snow stuff. If there ends up being any snow stuff to do, that is. I gotta try to hit Tahoe this year. Maybe. I know we didn't get like very far away from there. Like we went there, we passed through there actually, on the way to Mammoth Lakes. I will try to hit Mammoth Lakes again if possible, because that was honestly quite fun. what's up? Good to see you. All right. 7 minutes 1.9, and I was wrong. Now we have 5 more, so it'll be interesting to see if I can get this done by 9:20. It's looking like more like 9:30 right now, which, you know, that's okay. But I guess there's still a chance, maybe. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, man. I'd say that still sounds pretty cool. $48 likes to go till our goal, guys. 48 more. smell the burning oil. Where he passed. Not good. Not good at all. All right, 5 minutes, 1.2 on the next one. 4 to go. Now it says 4 minutes, even better. quick though. My drop off's coming up. Hey, I think I recognize where we are actually. Assume that the front was over here where we just came from. Not sure what it looked like. 9 miles, 3.8 to the next one. Looks like we might have a chance of being done with these at 9:20, but it's always the senior living facilities that slow me down. I can never do those quickly because it's just such a unstandard situation. You know, there's no, I guess, like typical protocol like you have with apartments or houses or delivering to a hotel or something like that. Like, it's always predictable. So we just green lighted all the way there. 3 to go. 3 more to go. Making pretty decent time. You know, again, we're getting 75, almost 76 bucks to do this. So, you know, the fact that it's going this quick, I can't complain, you know. Minutes, 2.2 to go on this one, and then 2 more after that. At this point, we are in Hillsboro. There was one set of like package deliveries that I was looking at that had one that took me way up onto 26, up to like North Plains. I'm trying to remember if that's this one or not, because I accepted this one really quick, honestly, because it was better than most of the other ones on there. So I'm not sure, but as long as that isn't the case, and we don't have to go an extra 15 miles out of our way, or whatever it is, God. We should have this done by 9:20, hopefully. What's up, Connor? live chicken deliveries. Nope. Only live delivery we've made so far is crickets. Hey, what's up, Rhombus? Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you tuning in. Hey, dude, this is the one up in North Plains. Yeah, we're not going to have this done till 9:30. Damn it. That's okay. 75 bucks made an hour and 50 minutes. That's not too bad. For this one, 6 minutes, 2.6 miles. Our drop off from the last one is a bit further away. Be nice if it was 9 minutes away, but I think it's going to be more like 15. I was gonna say, I'm trying to figure out what is gonna push this order up into the mid 30 mile range. Like, I've been kind of keeping track, and so far we've done like 28 miles, I think. Maybe even like 25. So it had to come from somewhere, unless they were just wrong, which they aren't. Uh-oh. He's about to get got. He's about to get got for no headlights. There he goes. Dun, dun, dun. See all these people rolling around with no headlights on. I'm like, turn your damn headlights on. I've actually gotten a decent amount of pushback on that too. Like, people will be like, oh, well, you know, the street lights are on, so like I can see. I'm like, what is the big deal? Like, why is it so harmful for you to have your headlights on? No headlights are a sign of DUI? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Sunny, humid, and over 90 degrees here as far as the eye can see. It sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll cool down and dry up just a little bit for you. West Valley of Phoenix getting smacked. Oh boy. We're supposed to have a collision between the monsoon and an incoming Pacific trough over the next 2 days. Yeah, I tell you, the one thing that's had my attention in the Pacific is the hurricane that's about to develop, that at least according to the GFS is once again going to pass near Hawaii. There was about 3 runs that showed a high-end Cat 1 or low-end Cat 2 hurricane landfalling somewhere on the Hawaiian Islands. It has since trended north, but I was watching that and getting real nervous because that is like the day before Sasha and I's anniversary, so unless I could somehow convince her to go out there with me, which I don't think that's happening, I wouldn't be there. I was starting to sweat bullets, like, please, no, not without me being there. Yeah. I mean, I hope for their sake, obviously, that it misses them. I was just saying that if it was going to, be impacting the islands at all, I feel a responsibility, just from a documentation perspective, to be there. I don't even know why I feel that responsibility, but I do. So if I can't, then I feel like I'm not doing my job. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a stretch, that's for sure. Oh, it scared me. Just a plane going overhead. Tight. Time to go to North Plains. Let's see how long of a drive this is. Yep, 8.9 miles, 16 minutes. Bet you we can make it 15 though. But even then, that means our last drop off will be done right at 9:30. Which means that it took us an hour and 50 minutes to drop off these 12 packages and get paid just under $76 to do so. It's almost a $40 an hour rate. I think it's just, if my mental math is correct, I think we're probably at like, it might be 40. It might be 40. Yeah, I think that is a $40 an hour rate. Not too shabby. And it's going to put us right next to a major highway too, so it actually won't even take that long to get back to our active zone. Probably about 20 minutes, but now unfortunately that's also probably pretty close to 20 miles, but that's just what you get with doing the Walmart orders. Thanks, Rhombus. I appreciate that. A lot of times I feel like I'm not. I don't even really know why, but I appreciate you saying that. are cruising now. Well, we were until we stopped, but gotta take this 2.7 miles to 26 westbound, and then straight shot from there, honestly, seems like. What's up, Chris? Actually, we're on Walmart Spark. Part of my overlays broke today, and I don't have the ability to change that over, because that's manual, the way that switches, and I have no control over that now. So I have to do a bit of trickery when I get home. I honestly forget how to do it. I might have to have a friend of mine help me out with it. We have not actually touched Uber Eats today. It's just been stuck on that all day. We've done Doordash and we've done Walmart Spark. Otherwise, south of Phoenix. Maybe I missed you mentioning it earlier, but are you dragging something, or is something just rattling? Something's just rattling. That would be my shocks that aren't really doing anything anymore. They are comically blown. Put it to you that way. It is comical how bad of a condition they're in. So I'll be replacing them at some point. Pretty big complex for sure. 70 mile per hour winds. Yeah, it looks pretty serious down there. For Arizona standard anyway. Oh, we're up next to the Top Golf up here. Dust storm warning. Oh, expired, I see. Hey, what's up, Ben? Good to see you again. Appreciate you tuning back in. 6 minutes to go on this last drop off. Catching the last little bit of the sunset here for you guys. Even in August, it's 9:20, almost 9:30. We still have a tiny little bit of light left. Tiny bit. The only other mode is earn by time, and that is only a feature on Doordash, and I think Uber Eats has it too, to where instead of you're just getting a set offer per order or orders that it gives you, for any time that you are active on the app, which means from time of order acceptance to time of order drop off, you are getting paid a set rate per hour for that active time. So, you know, for example, DoorDash's base hourly rate in my area is $17 an hour plus tips. So let's say I accept an order and it takes me 30 minutes to do it, and I'm on that mode, I get paid $8.50 from DoorDash plus whatever the customer tip is for that order. That's essentially what earn by time mode is, and we hardly ever do it now though, because we typically make more just on the earn per order mode. But I have that setting there just in case we are on earn by time. I can switch it just to show you guys. All right, 2 minutes, half mile to go. We are almost done with the big long Walmart order. That'll put us at 167, almost 168, and our goal is 170, so we are pretty much guaranteed to hit our goal tonight. But I think now I'm going to shoot for 200. We're going to see if we can make 200 tonight. I doubt it, but who knows? Maybe I'll fire up Walmart Spark and there'll be some order that I can swing by and pick up. You know, whether it's a shopping order or whatever it is. I'd be down for one of those 8-item shopping orders that pay $25. It goes only a couple miles. That'd be nice. Or, you know, maybe we'll make our way all the way down to Wilsonville for some Wilsonville magic. Who knows? We're probably about a half hour away from Wilsonville, though, if I had to guess, give or take. We'd have to drive by a lot of other potentially active zones to get there. It's one thing if we're into Wallaton and we're working and we're like, yeah, we want to move 10 minutes down the road, but when we're way up here, it's like, I don't know if it's worth it. be right back. All right, there we go. We are done. That took an hour and 48 minutes. What's that rate? I just want to plug it into a calculator quickly because I'm just curious what that rate is. Yeah, $42 an hour on that one. I like it. Update the overlay if I can even get to it. Goes up to 167.90. Yeah, there's an order in Tigard that's kind of beckoning my interest. Pays $41 pretty much. I'm just trying to find like the lowest item shop and deliver. That goes kind of the wrong way. I'm just gonna start, I'm gonna get back on 26 and we're gonna start heading back that direction because there's still a lot of shop and delivers popping up, and I'll do it if it like won't take me more than like 10-15 minutes to shop for. There's one I can do on Walmart that would, you know, I could do it and be done for the night, you know, because it'd get me to 208. almost 207. Yeah, 208. Almost 209. And I wouldn't have to be done, but I could be. That's kind of my point. Oh, well, it's gone now, so never mind. So if we were down in Sherwood, there's one I take right now. It pays $15.50, but it's for 5 miles and it's 3 items. Like, that's not bad at all, in my opinion. Yeah, all these are like major big items. I'm gonna do a shop and deliver because it's gonna be, I mean, it'll be probably the last order of the night, unless we choose to keep going, which we could. And at this point, we might even be able to shoot for like, I don't know, 250 tonight. And if we can get our total earnings to 250, you all know what that means. That means our payment can be 100. And I like that. I saw that. I was like, I don't know what the Elephant Garlic Festival is either. Chris, thank you for that goat trophy gift. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I missed that. I appreciate your support, Chris. I'm sorry. I can't have chat open and monitor the Walmart Spark app at the same time. I'm just unable to do both with the setup that I have. but I really appreciate your support. Thank you. We got a new order. Again, this is from Walmart Spark, not Uber Eats. My overlay is just broken right now. So it pays essentially $41 for a little over 12 miles. We have 19 items that we need to retrieve inside the store, so it says 22 minutes estimated shopping time. I'm hoping I can cut that down closer to 15, but you guys are going to be in the car on your own for a bit, so hopefully that's okay. PDS, thank you for that gift. I appreciate it. Nice to finally have a smooth road, Brayton. You guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button. We are 28 likes away from our end of stream goal of 300. We're almost there, chat. Thank you for the Flow State gift. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you. appreciate that PayPal there. Thank you so much, Dravian. Maybe in chat for the PayPal from Dravian there. Said the PVC donations tab was looking a little flat. Well, you certainly changed that. I appreciate that. Oh man, that's funny. Spam from Rain. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. What's up, Kai? Good to see you. How you been? Catnip repels mosquitoes? Interesting. I wouldn't figure those two would have any association, really. Shippy. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon. I've seen this dude around before. Where did I just saw this dude yesterday? Was it yesterday or the other day? It's like the third time I've seen that 4Runner around. Am I being followed? Where is a confirmed tornado due? Anyone know? I'm confused. Are they still out there on the Illinois setup? Is that still happening, or can they finally go home? Nope. They're still out there. I see Coppet kind of out there in the middle of nowhere. That could be where a home got hit or something. It's possible. Oh yeah, PDS observed tornado, rain wrapped in there. Jeez. southwest of Chicago. I mean, by a little ways, but I see Corey's not too far away from being on it. Looks pretty sketchy to me, though. I don't know if I'd be going in there. Okay, guys. So this is a shop and deliver. I have 19 items to go retrieve, plus I need a quick bathroom stop. So I will probably be in the store for about 20 minutes. So I would expect me to be back about 10:15 Central, 10:15 Pacific, if not sooner. I'm gonna try and do this as quick as I can, but I'm just trying to be realistic here. So I'm gonna go get these orders, bag them up, or get these items, bag them up, come back, and I will see you guys shortly. want to go that time. She did not want to go that time. Okay. I apologize for how long that took. That was not intended to take that long. I thought I was going to have that done in 20. Well, it took 30. So, also, this is a 17 mile. I don't know why the app is telling me 12.3. So, I guess we got lied to on that front. Those of you that waited for me, I appreciate it. Those of you that didn't, I guess I understand. Y'all were sitting here for a long time. But yeah, I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll have it done at about 10:50, and it'll put us at 2:08. And we'll see if I try for 245. I might give it a shot, so we can get to 250 with Dravian's 5 on PayPal. And with this putting me at 208, that's only 37 more I gotta do. I could push till 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning to get there. Is chat disabled? What do you mean? Looks fine to me. It's just not active. We just don't have that many folks in here tonight, I don't think, compared to what we've had in the past few days, but that's just because I didn't stream for 8 days straight. YouTube doesn't like it when you do that. It doesn't really show your stream to anybody when you go inactive. But unfortunately for the algorithm, this is never really going to be a super consistently uploading channel. That's just not what it was designed for. But no, chat is not disabled. At least I don't think so. Danny, thank you for the 6-7 gift. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Alright, time for a computer reset, guys. Hang on. Is the phone shaking bad? We should have stability. Stability setting, but there's no reason why it should have changed. Bonus find you. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if it's messed up, I want to try to fix it, but video stabilization standard. Same setting it's been on the whole time. Shaking like a Polaroid picture, huh? Actually, I see what you're saying a little bit. The hell? Hang on, guys. Feed's gonna cut for a minute. see the shaking now, and I don't know why that's happening. I almost wonder if the camera's damaged on this phone. God, I hope not. Looking at it, I noticed more shaking than normal. Thank you for subscribing. Vlog. How much time left for this stream? Well, this delivery is about 13 minutes away from being done. Beyond that, I'd say, whoa, cooking. I'd say at most 2 more hours left for this stream. I might try to get to 250 tonight. What's up, Yeti? You're driving is why. Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you, but there's supposed to be inbuilt stabilization into the image that is output. There goes somebody else with the headlights off. Thinking of hey now, don't dream it's over. That song, and I was like, I don't think they mentioned Polaroids in that song. Hey yeah, I think that's the song you're looking for. It's a phone issue. I don't know what's going on. Because the vibration in the car is the same as it's always been. At least I think so. What's up, Papa Gigs? I have a terrible singing voice, but thank you. Appreciate that. It's a good song, though. But yeah, I mean, admittedly, I forgot I had this phone in my backpack, and I carried my backpack around for like a week, and it had my phone was at the bottom of a bunch of stuff. Like my laptop was on top of it. I had some clothes on top of it. And I'm not very nice to my backpack when I don't think it has anything in it. I'll just kind of toss it wherever. So it is very possible that I did damage to this phone over the last week, and I may have to go make up some story and get it warrantied or something if the camera stabilization's messed up. I take a few days off and I forget about being responsible. God damn. But thank you, Papa Gigs, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Hit the like or else. It's the one threat I'm okay with in my chat. Hey, thank you for the corgi gift, Massey. I appreciate you. Yep, 10 more likes to go to our like goal of 300. We're almost there. Yep. There's some roads out here that are good, but a lot of them are not so good. Chippy, thank you for the gift again. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Something in my eye, dude. What is going on? Might be my fault. Those get by all the time. Funny. Real funny. Dude, I did not realize we were coming all the way up here. I did not know that. It's dad joke weekend for me. I'm usually full of those too, and I'm a little bit more energetic. had the last few days off, but somehow I still am. But it's okay. We're going to get out here and get after it the next few days. Before I head down to Arizona for the rest of the month. Why do we keep delivering to retirement homes, man? Okay, this is going to be a bit of a process now, I think. This is when Music Man's little cart suggestion would come in real handy. I need to get one of those because this is about to be hell for the next little bit. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but still. Not ideal. Oh boy, man, the temptation to just call it a night now is quite real, but I shouldn't do that. I should push for 250, especially considering that we're almost at 214. I need $36.17 to get to 250, and it's only 11 o'clock. And I rarely tap out before midnight, even on a weekday, unless it's like super, super slow. So we'll probably keep it going. Probably. Oh, it's peak pay time. Oh, I forget because it's Sunday. I got peak pay time. So what I'm probably gonna do is just head back for some attempted Wilsonville magic, because at least that puts me somewhat closer to home. Okay, all right, we're set to go. Yeah, I mean, if you somehow have Streamlabs blocked, then you're not going to see what the commands are that are being popped up, but those commands trigger the Streamlabs bot to put messages into the chat. One more like for 300. We're almost there. We all need Sonic Smash Burgers. Just why not? Just why not? Yeah. I might fall into that trap tonight, I'm not gonna lie. Not strong enough to resist. I should be, but I'm not. Oh, you did number 300? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. We have hit our like goal for the night. That is awesome. Appreciate you guys. Over 300 likes, and let me see. Looks like we've gotten 8 new subscribers today. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Appreciate that, Neo. See you later, Thomas. I really appreciate you hanging out and supporting the streams. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. think I will attempt to push for 250, but then once we hit 250, I will call it there. With 1 a.m. being my cutoff, because if I want to get Sonic, they close at 1. I'll place my order ahead of time, but I just have to have it picked up by 1. Get a load of this. What's up, Julie? Good to see you. How you been? Yep, Kai, we have come a long way since then. Spot for them to be sitting there. Yeah, it technically would have been Julie, but I wasn't interested in it. Neo, maybe eventually. I would want to get into a nicer vehicle than this, though. I don't trust this thing to leave the state, let alone drive around the country. So, you know, down the line, it's a possibility, I guess. Even if I only did like 1 day per state, which I feel like that's not really enough. Like, I'd want to try out a couple different, you know, like 2 or 3 days per state. Like, that is a several months long effort to do that series, Doordashing around the country. However, it's something I'd love to do, you know, a couple of years down the road, maybe. If I could ever afford to do it. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. It'd be hard to make money at that point, honestly. But once I wrap up the debt payoff, I getting my own place, and planning on getting married, and always got to save up for an engagement ring, so might incorporate one of those things into future streams. I don't exactly know how I would orient it, because this isn't my only job, but this is the only thing that I've been using to pay off debt, because that's kind of the series, is I'm trying to see if I can Doordash my way, and I guess Doordash and stream my way out of it. So far I've been able to, but I mean, like, I do video editing, I do my storm chasing thing. I haven't used any of that income to put towards the debt. One, because I have other things that other bills and stuff that I have to pay for, and two, the whole point of the series was to have this be that focus. But the difference would be, with those things, I would be using all of my resources to save up for that, if that makes sense. So I don't know what type of goal I would set exactly. I've got a little bit till I can start thinking about that. I mean, I think almost 4 months into this series, and we're 52% paid off. So if that math holds, I won't be debt free until December of this year. I'd like to be debt free by Christmas. Originally I was thinking October, but now I'm not so sure. I'm thinking it's going to be more of an end of the year thing. What's up, Sonny? Yeah, the other 60% of this does, but I mean, like, some of that 60% goes to the cost of fuel, because I don't subtract that from our payment total. I cover the fuel out of my 60%. Insurance, repairs on this thing, all kind of comes out of that, so. Dot $2 per run bonus. Rolling. Up there already. What the hell? Oh wow, yeah, Doordash is not looking too hot at the moment. We only have 4 hotspots and there's like virtually no red on the map. We do have a hotspot in Wilsonville though. It's a good sign. Close to that platinum gold cutoff. We're at 87 out of 100 points right now. And we need at least 85. Our acceptance rate's down to 40% right now. Christopher, good to see ya. Down now. Our original goal was 170 and then I amended it to 200, so I mean even if I have to tap out, I mean we made over 200 today. That's not too bad, but 250 is within arm's reach. I'd be a fool if I didn't at least try. I know there's orders up in Tualatin too. I just wanted to get some decent pay, low mile orders in. Whoops. Because our dollar to mile ratio was good, but now we've driven 142 miles. Start a new dash. I haven't even gotten anything yet though, Darren. I don't know how starting a new dash would do anything because I haven't done any orders yet. But you're the boss. I will do that. Can't find my PayPal. What's up, Bodie? There you go. Link's right there. It's the first one in those links. Okay. Here we got an order from McNaldo's here. It's for 2.2 miles total. Oh, one new request just came in. Of course it did. Because they send orders at the same time. I don't know why. Pays $7 plus, so we'll get at least $7.25 for this guy. Unfortunately, it's from McDonald's, so a double order is pretty much impossible on this one. I did get a Wendy's gift card for my birthday. I should have grabbed that and gone to Wendy's instead of Sonic, but whoops. Wendy's is like out of everything after midnight, I feel like. I don't know where I get that feeling from. It just seems that way. It says pick up in 5 minutes. I guarantee this one ain't ready yet. Okay. Waiting games begin. Usually starting a new dash gets you orders for some reason. That is true, it does, or it can. Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, we did one big Spark order. The delivering on overlay, just ignore that. That's wrong. We have not done any Uber Eats tonight, or at all today. In fact, just my overlay is broken. I've lost control of it mobily. I have to fix a couple things. I guess things break when you don't use them for a bit. Now, it would be really nice if this plus order, this $7 plus order, was like the last plus order that we had on Doordash earlier today that paid $9 more than it said it would. Because I'd love to get $16 to go 2 miles. That would be fantastic. Yeah, my overlay be freestyling. I shared a link. I don't know if it went through. You shared a link? I don't know if we have links in the chat. All right. 5 minutes, 1.7. And hopefully we'll have a nice double order from Taco Bell or Wendy's or something waiting for us. After this, we will need 29 more dollars. Shared a link on PayPal. If you sent me like a message or something, is that what you mean? I'm not seeing anything new popping up on PayPal in any sense. That was not meant to be a pun. I just meant like I'm not seeing any messages or new transactions or anything like that. So assuming that you're not messing with me, hopefully something didn't get lost or anything. I don't think you would though. You've been a legit viewer for a while now. Okay, now it just popped up. Thank you very much, Bodie. Really appreciate the PayPal support there. W's in chat for Bodie, everybody. Thank you. Really appreciate that. It means a lot. Yep, thank you very much, Bodie. Really, really appreciate your support. Okay. I've got an actual Uber Eats order lined up for us after this Doordash drop-off, unless we get a better Doordash offer. It's from Sonic. Paid $5.79 for 1.8 by the time that we're done dropping this guy off. It'll be $5.79 for 2.3, but that's okay. That's still almost it's about a $2.50 per mile ratio. That's the key to the Wilsonville magic. It's a lot of little ones that stack up quickly. I honestly forget this part of Wilsonville exists. Okay, so that actually paid $8.25, so not bad. That order's bad though. I got excited because it said Doordash from Sonic. I was like, yes, please. Hopefully you're heading to the same area that I am. Distance, I'll leave it at 2.2. It's probably 2.2. And this new offer from actually Uber Eats this time, like for real Uber Eats. I know the overlay has said it all day. Is from Sonic, and then I just accepted a Doordash order as well from McDonald's, and that one pays $6.75 for 2.9, but that was 2.9 from where we were. Realistically, it'll be like 1.5 from where we end up dropping it off, or end up dropping this Sonic order off. So Bodie, thank you so much for the additional $10 PayPal there. Said, you know what, have an extra 10, bud, you deserve it. Hey, that's really kind of you, man. Thank you. Really appreciate your support. Seriously, that means a lot. That really means a lot. And it's honestly very, very helpful. So thank you. Really appreciate that. Let me get that total updated as well. W's in chat for Bodie again. Let me open up chat. I know it's been a few minutes. Make sure I don't have any other W's to hand out here. Hey, what's up, Petunia? The reason that I don't like post the PayPal and Cash App links like everywhere, I really just don't want it to come across like I'm cyber begging. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you've been viewing long enough. You remember when I did these streams when I didn't even have a donation tab at the bottom. I just put everything in the total donations so that I didn't have anything on screen saying donations as if I was asking for them. But then people were getting mad at me that I wasn't specifying what was donated and what was actually earned in the apps, which I could understand that. So then I added in the overlay. But I don't put it in the description and I don't put it in my channel bio because I'm not trying to come across that way, and I'm not trying to make this about like, oh, you know, you guys have to donate to help me make my progress. I mean, I really appreciate it, but I always say it's never expected and it's never required. I just have the portion on screen there to thank those that do. But I had a point and I'm losing it. I'm sorry. I'm spacing out. When I first started, that's what I was going to say. When I first started doing these streams, I didn't even have a donations command. People just started asking if I had a PayPal, if I had a Cash App. So I made a command that my mods could pull up whenever somebody asks. But I feel like putting it all over everything just looks tacky, I guess. Yeah, I guess my one place is triggered by the chat command, but maybe I should consider putting them in a...
Welcome to the Sunny. What do you want to get today?
I just have an Uber Eats order.
The window, please.
Thank you. Music. Oh, and my window's stuck down, god damn it. Okay, I was able to get my window back up. Am I sure I didn't accidentally press the window locking button? Nope, it just, after a certain amount of use, it'll die, and then it's almost like it needs to, like, cool down. I know that's not really what it is. I know it's just kind of going out. It's a Katy Perry song. I forget the name of it. I think it's called Wide Awake. So it's not bad, but... What's up, Jamie? Yes, Kai, thank you. Yeah, for those of you that are confused, music playing on stream equals copyright issues, which equals Katy Perry getting all of my stream revenue for the day. But she don't need my money. She got plenty of it. I'm sorry, Bodie, you didn't. I'd be happy to send it back to you if you'd rather not do all 20. So no, well, I don't think it's too bad though. Yeah, I don't mind it. Katy Perry's dating an ex-prime minister? Really? Interesting. Alright, I'm hushing. Yeah, it was pretty good, Jamie. Honestly, we just had like a chill day. I mean, I ended up going over to my buddy's house that night. Me and Sasha went over there, hung out with him and his girlfriend, and had a couple drinks, just hung out, played a couple games. It was fun. But other than that, we literally just hung out at my house and watched The Rookie. Like, I just had a day off. I was just so tired. I was just like, because Sasha was like, what do you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, honestly, if you're cool with it, like, as lame as it might seem, like, let's just, you know, stay here, make breakfast, just hang out. My dad made his homemade fried chicken, which is amazing. Dude, what did you order, brother? I hate that every time we get stuck behind somebody who ordered the entire freaking menu. Justin Trudeau. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Neo. I mean, I've never really been much of a party person, but especially nowadays, I'm really not. I've been sculling it lately. Question mark? I was just kidding. More money. Bodie, thank you for the PayPal again, dude. Going crazy right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. W's in chat for Bodie for a third PayPal sent in. Thank you so much. Staycations when you're tired are the best. It was. It really was. Then the day after that was my dad's birthday. Friday, admittedly, I should have gone back out to work, but I had just built this new computer that I hadn't really gotten to use yet. And Sean, for once, had like a free like half a day, and we have not had like a gaming session like that probably since we were in college. We sat there and played video games for way too long, like we were kids again. I mean, I know, like, you know, consistently I certainly shouldn't be doing that, but you know, it was just a fun trip down memory lane, I guess. And I figured it was okay if I did that for myself for a day. Then yesterday I had a family gathering, otherwise we would have been back out here. So hence why we are here today. But we're here today. We'll be back tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. One of those days, actually, I might be at least cutting the day short, or I might not be able to go out, but right now the plan is to be out. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Continue to the next stop. 3 minutes, 0.8 miles to our Sonic drop-off. So if it's 0.8 from Sonic and we drove 1.1 to there, this is actually 1.9 mile order, rather than 2.2, but those little details don't really matter. They don't really matter. bad. And we only got a half mile to go, but still, any little bit I can keep it warm is better for the customer. Yeah, every now and then, Bodie, every now and then. But consistent with my kind of slower, less, like, I don't know. I don't even know what the word is I'm looking for, but just like more like laid back personality. I feel like not really into fast-paced lifestyle, I guess, so to speak. My video game preference very much represents that. I play what a lot of people would consider the most boring games on earth, but I have a grand old time with it. What's my game? Well, not last night. Friday night we were playing Rocket League and Farming Sim, actually. We both got the new Farming Sim 25. They have dirt bikes in that game now, so we were ramping them off of hills and stuff. But we've both been watching I guess you could call it a Top Gear / Grand Tour spinoff, Clarkson's Farm. And it like inspired it, because we used to play like the older Farming Sim games when we were like kids, I guess teenagers, but we were like, yeah, you know what, let's revisit that, why not? It's pretty fun. I mean, obviously you can only play it for so long until it gets like kind of like okay, but that's why you go ramp cars and trucks off of things, and then you just turn Farming Sim into GTA, problem solved. All right, I'll be right back. Luckily, this one is not far away at all. Yes, you should look it up, Pete. There's like 12 years worth of Farming Sim games. Okay, well, thanks in very large parts of Bodie's generosity, we are at $250, so our payment's going to be at least $100. But oh my God, there he goes again. There he goes again. He's trolling me with PayPal transactions now. Thank you so much, Bodie. Appreciate that again. Everybody thank Bodie for the additional PayPal. It's number 4 now. That is insane, dude. He's going crazy. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. So now we're on our way to pick up the McDonald's order, which I just received a notification that it's done. So that was good timing. Otherwise we would have been waiting there for a little while. Doesn't think adults are allowed to have fun. Video games are not just for kids. I mean, some are. I think there are obvious games where it's like, okay, yeah, you know, only children should be playing this, but I feel like there's plenty of games where all ages are welcome. But I mean, like, I hardly ever do. I mean, like, there was a time when I was a kid where that was like not all I did, because I played basketball too, but most of my identity was in the fact that I played video games. I'd say it's pretty clear that's not the case now, because if it was, y'all wouldn't see me nearly as often as you do. I think I'm entitled to a day or two of hobby indulgence. Gabe? I guess they have a tracker on my car now because they literally walked it out to me. That's like... Dang, I guess that mileage down to 0.1. So this is 675 for 1.7. That was a guess, because it originally said 2.9, but then I guessed. I'm like, now that I'm closer, it'll be 1.7. And it was. And it was. Our PayPal troll. That is a very welcome troll. What's up, internet person? Good to see you again. are cops everywhere out here. I didn't realize that unless they have them all out on patrol right now, which I guess that's possible. I didn't realize that Wilsonville Police Department had 3 Chargers. I thought they only had 2, and then it was mostly Explorers and Tahoes. But I've seen 3 Chargers out just tonight, so I mean, unless they got all of them out. Even then, I didn't think it was 3. But what do I know? Bottomed out on the exhaust. This. Yeah, probably a good thing I did that because they were trying to park. Okay, so that got us an additional $675. Bringing us to $229.62. Now our hotspot's gone, so I think what I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna head down to kind of our normal area. Where do you think I am right now? Okay, Uber's like glitched out. Hang on. There we go. So I'm going to head back down to our hotspot area, and I'm gonna park and I'm gonna start setting up the stream for tomorrow. Hopefully we get one more good one. We hit 250, but again, that's only because of Bodie, so I almost feel like I'd be quitting too early. That's certainly not to minimize what Bodie did for us tonight. I very much appreciate it. I just don't want to again, seemed like I was just sitting here waiting for donations. I really did intend to work to get to that 250. So I'll at least give it a chance, but not gonna lie, it would be nice to pick up some dinner and go home. But we'll see. For now, I'm just gonna head back down to our parking spot, and then I'm gonna start setting up a live stream. And if we get to that point and the live stream's set up and everything, and still nothing on Uber Eats or DoorDash, I'll go ahead and place my order with Sonic and go home. There's an order from Taco Bell right there. Dude, Bodie again. Oh my gosh, dude. 5th one. Thank you, Bodie, for the additional PayPal, man. So kind of you. Just making sure both went through. Oh, wait. Okay, I missed the other one, Bodie. There's two more. There's two more from Bodie. I'll get that updated in a second. I was just making sure both went through, and I will pay for your dinner. You have done enough, man. It is okay. It really is okay. Because I've got some points that I'm going to use anyway, so I really appreciate that. I'll get that added on. Yes, I got both of those, and thank you very much. They're about to close, so I got to go in like right now, but shit. Apparently, they shut their lobby a few minutes early. That's fine. We can just go drive through. I just know that as long as the lobby's open, which technically is supposed to be until 12, I am not allowed to go through the drive-through. So it's not like I have some incessant need to get into their restaurant. I'm just trying to follow their own rules, you know. Sure. So this is for 3.3 miles. Trip earnings of $8.75, double order from Taco Bell.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
Nope, because you're not real.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I have 2 DoorDash orders to pick up. My bad. Yeah, Petunia, I need to make another Goodwill or Salvation Army or whatever run. I have to make other people happy. You gotta live for yourself too, man, but I really appreciate the support.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Here's that for Cole.
Okay. Does the other one have any drinks?
No.
Okay, cool.
The other one is just 2 nacho fries.
Oh, okay.
He's just bagging that one right now.
Gotcha, thank you. Task. Oh, thank God I caught that.
Here's that for you.
Dope, thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Alright, time to bounce. Got 6 minutes, 2 miles to our first one. And then I think additional 1.2 on the second one, so no more than 10 minutes total. Week 875. Maybe we can squeeze in one more before the end of the night. One new request just came in. Uber Eats, you're hurting me, man. You're killing me, man. Where is bro going? He's just going for loops. And now he just sits. Another one, dude. Dude, are they looking for somebody? What is going on? I just turn my scanner on. The scanner app will listen in. Yep. I guess that's true, Elijah. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, you have not done so already, I'd really, really appreciate it if you could smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Ring that notification bell if you don't want to miss any future streams. We'll be out here pretty much all week long. Not so much into the weekend, but on the weekdays we will be out here. Anniversary this weekend, so I'll be not working then, but before then we will be out here getting after it. They're on to me, yeah. For a canceled order for Hawaiian. I don't have it anymore. Hate to break it to them. Bodie, thank you again, dude. Oh my goodness. Bodie with like the 18 millionth PayPal. Actually, it's the 6th, but still, might as well be. Thank you for all your support, man. That's really generous. Thank you. Said I must know what your favorite hot sauce is, and congratulations on the anniversary. Thank you. Said I hope you never forget me. I certainly will not. I certainly will not. I don't forget people easily, especially if we've had a good amount of interactions in the stream. I remember several of the people who first watched my other channel, Stormrunner Media, back in the day. I remember, granted, I don't remember everybody that was there, but people who were frequently there, interacting and everything, I remember a lot of them. What helps is several of those people are here right now. So, which is pretty cool to say that. But as far as my favorite hot sauce, I'm not really a big hot sauce guy, to be honest with you. I like spicy things, but usually dry rub. I don't like sauce on like really anything. My one exception is ranch, but even then I use it kind of lightly. I don't know, probably Cholula. minutes, 1.2 miles to go. I don't mind Tabasco either for hot sauce, but again, I use it pretty lightly. I just don't like a lot of sauce on things. Like if I order, chicken wings, for example, I'm getting them dry. If I go to like Buffalo Wild Wings or Wingstop, I don't get my wings with any sauce on them at all. Like I said, I'm a pretty tame, I don't want to say bland because I don't really think I'm boring necessarily, but I'm pretty like tame person when it comes to like pretty much every category, except when it comes to storm chasing. Then I will drive close to tornadoes and massive hail, and this is the second time now I've been considering flying to a small island to get hit by a hurricane. It's like that's kind of my one exception where I just lose my mind a little bit. No tomato sauce on pizza? Nope. Good guess. You're right. I don't do tomato sauce on pizza. That is one sauce I do not like at all, is marinara or any tomato sauce at all. I don't like tomatoes in any form. I know there's a lot of people out there who like say they hate tomatoes, but then they'll like eat ketchup, which I'm not saying that that's like good tomatoes. I just know that it's kind of based on tomatoes. But I don't even like ketchup. I am a tomato despiser in literally every form that they come. So I'm at least committed to the bit. The Big Mac's okay. I'll do like certain sauces I'm okay with, like in light amounts is kind of what I'm getting at. Bodie, oh my goodness. I'm starting to feel bad, man. What kind of pizza do I eat? I get the DL special, which is an olive oil base, no like sauce, but an olive oil base, mozzarella cheese, pretty standard on the cheese. And then I get extra Italian sausage, so like double the portion of Italian sausage and pepperoni. And I specifically like to get it from a local place called Pizza Caboose. It is incredible. And I've converted a lot of people to the sauceless pizza with that combo. Might sound kind of like but from this one place, trust me, dude, it is incredible. But essentially, it's not pizza. Like it's cheesy bread with meat on it is what it is. That's what I feel like sauceless pizza is at the end of the day. It's just cheesy bread. Okay, you guys are about to watch me run through some sprinklers. Okay, it looks like I have to go to the other side of the building, so this is going to take me a minute. Hang on. Okay. Also, Bodie, I forgot to answer your question. I'm so sorry. As far as I've never been in an EF. If I was in an EF5, I'd be dead. But I have witnessed an EF5. First EF5 in 12 years. Enderlin, North Dakota, June 20th of last year. Me and several of my, I guess I'll say colleagues, friends, whatever you want to call them. We were all there. We were sideswiped by the tornado that occurred after that one. There was a EF2 wedge tornado that formed after that EF5 took place, and it made a sudden jot south of the road, and we got caught in the outer debris circulation of that tornado. The problem was we couldn't see it. It was quite dark out. It was like midnight, so. Okay. Just went ahead and took the last order for the night. Let me see. Do a quick computer reset. Good to go, but this one is a Taco Bell order again. Sure. It's a double Taco Bell order now. Hang on a minute. This one is a double order. It pays $12.35 for 6.9 miles total. And this will be our last order of the night. Bodie again. Oh my God. Movie Twister traumatized me as a kid, but also made me want a red Dodge Ram. Yeah, the new movie Twisters will probably make you want a newer dually Dodge Ram, because that's what they have in that movie. Thank you for the PayPal again. I seriously, I don't even know what to say. You said you wanted to pay for my dinner. I think you've done it by now. My goodness. I guess they got a tornado today out there in Illinois. I saw Brandon post something about we did it. Okay, I'll open up chat in a second, guys. I just gotta confirm this order with them.
Hi, what time before you?
I just have a Doordash order.
Need seven?
Thank you. Yeah, after these orders, we will have gotten ourselves to $250 on the apps alone. So I'll take that as a win. I think that means we will have almost held $30 an hour the entire day. Just under that, I think, is what we'll end with, like $29.50. It's a it's a Starlink. It's on a magnet.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you. There's number 2 of the day. Go ahead and shut Uber Eats off because they are just full of garbage orders right now. Doordash has been coming with the W's, Doordash and Walmart Spark. Just had a real big shake. Oh geez, I'm sorry, Ghosty. Yeah, stay safe. Hopefully everything's okay.
Israel. The G2. Second one for the brush.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh Lord, I was getting corrected by a Tesla driver too. Yeah. I say from my 99 falling apart Corolla. Okay. So there's that. Hang on a minute now. Because now I gotta confirm both these. Verify. Boom. Scan that one. Confirm. Just return to dash, please. I know I'm dashing. Don't have to tell me I'm dashing when I'm in the middle of an order. Thank you very much. Okay. There we go. going to have to do is queue up my Sonic order. As soon as I drop off this order, I'll make it back there by 1 o'clock. I'm sure. It'll be pretty close to 1 o'clock, but they'll still be open and my food will already be made. I'm just going there to pick it up, so I don't necessarily see that as being disrespectful. Obviously, if I was trying to order dinner at 12:55 in the morning, then, you know, them closing in 5 minutes, at that point I'd just go to McDonald's or I wouldn't eat, but our subscriber count has not changed in like 2 hours. Oh, that's funny. That's okay. I just appreciate y'all being here. Looks like it was a 4.7 off the coast of northern New Zealand. I felt nothing. I don't know about other countries, but I felt USA is kind of balanced out. Different natural events in different parts, so pick what you're willing to deal with. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, there's definitely areas that are kind of less extreme to deal with than others. I mean, honestly, out of everywhere I've been, I feel like Oregon, like specifically Western Oregon, like not on the coast, but like in like the Willamette Valley, is probably one of the calmest places in terms of extreme weather that you can choose. Oh, as soon as I said something, Brick, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Brick, for doing that. Broke our dry spell. Let's go. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know, Bodie. It's just funny comparing it to other nights where like YouTube is like almost over promoting the stream and we just start getting a bunch of trolls in here. It's just funny how like it just picks and chooses its days when it wants to do it, because it's not like we're doing anything different on some days versus other days. It's always very, very similar content. But some days it's just like, nah, no one likes you. And the other day it's like, hey, everyone, check this out. Oh, sorry. Yep, I just seen that, Ghosty. I just thought it was funny is all. You're making snow angels or delivering endless Taco Bell. It's always a good time. Appreciate you, internet person. We'll see you next time. This one is for this guy. Oh, come on, let go. There you go. Damn. Okay. There's the first one dropped off. Now we're gonna get the second one rolling here. 7 minutes, 4 miles to go. While we do that, I'm gonna get my Sonic order ready. To go on this guy. Order has been placed. Got me a smash burger. Cannot wait for it. is there's certain days that YouTube promotes the stream a lot more than others, and the more that it promotes the stream to a potential new audience, the bigger the chance that we're going to get some bad apples in there too. That's kind of what I meant. Hey, it's that dude again. Hell no. Hang on. Oh, bruh, we gonna die. Last order's gonna kill us. Let me make sure that there's like, let's see if there's like directions. Nope, nothing. But just, we've been chosen, I guess. Okay. It's gonna be difficult to do with one hand too. It's gonna make this even sketchier. If I didn't have food waiting for me, I would have taken that last order. I'll take that one too. That one's actually good paying. Okay, and now. Yep, like I said, no thank you. Well, that was fun. All right, new event has been scheduled for tomorrow. New stream, has been scheduled for tomorrow. Bodie, thank you again for the PayPal, man. I really appreciate that. I said the sad realization that the more I give, the shorter this will go on. For this series, sure, yeah, in theory. Well, not in theory, you are correct, but there is more to come after this. I promise that I don't plan to abandon this channel once this, once this goal has been achieved. We're building a community here. I don't intend to just throw that away. More that I want to do here. There's more that I want to make content around. But that is going to mark the end of today's stream. I'm on my way to go pick up some dinner right now and head home to bed. I've got our redirect set up, so pretty much we're essentially going to raid ourselves for tomorrow's stream. I have it set for 4 p.m. Pacific time, same time we were set for today. I just had to delay it a few minutes. My family needed some help with a social media question, I guess. Let me go ahead and add Bodie's last PayPal there, putting him at a total of $60 on PayPal tonight. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, that is very, very helpful. Very much so. Oh boy. In-app earnings were finalized at, let's see, back to, right now it's 72. $250.72. So we did get to $250 on the apps by themselves today. And with the help of Dravian and especially Bodie, we got well beyond that. So let me go ahead and get my total hours info, or not total hours, our total stream info up to date here. Let's see, miles driven, that's going to be 161.2. Well, I want to say a huge thank you to everybody who made this stream yet another success, another successful day. Would not have happened without you guys. So thank you very much, everybody, those who tuned in. Thank you, mods, first and foremost, for everything you guys do for me, for this channel. We would not be able to do this without you. Thank you for keeping chat a good place to hang out for everybody. W's in chat for our mods as always. Thank you, members, both new and existing. Special shout out to our official sponsor level members. And I do have a bit of updating to do to that list, even though I did it before the stream. Apparently it didn't save, so I've got to go back and do it again before we go live tomorrow and double check, make sure that it does save those settings this time, because those are important. But thank you, members, for being a large part of what keeps these streams running. And I know you're not here anymore, but thank you, Brayton, for the 5 gifted that we got at the beginning of the stream. And welcome to anybody who might be here that got gifted a membership. Thank you, donators, whether that was via Super Chat, YouTube gift, gifted memberships again, direct donations. Thank you, Dravian, and special shout out to Bodie for the PayPal spam tonight. That is very much appreciated. Again, I do have a live stream set up for tomorrow, so just be sure to stick around just for a minute while we go over our end stats, which actually I'm going to have to do manually. I forget I don't have chat commands right now. So give me just a moment, and we'll go over our ending information here. Okay, so we finished the day with a total of $315.62. So 40% of that number will be taken out and made as a credit card payment tomorrow. Members, be on the lookout for that community post on the community tab of the channel. We worked 8.5 hours today, so we got a good full length shift in there. We drove 161.2 miles today to make that number happen. Again, 250 of that was actually in the apps. So, I mean, you decide if that was worth it. I'd say that's better than we have been doing. I'd like to keep that at a 2-to-1 ratio, but as long as we're doing these Walmart Spark orders, I just don't know how realistic that's going to be. And as of last credit card payment, which was about a week ago, we were 52.2% of the way done. We are now going to be jumping further ahead, just over 1 entire percentage point, a little bit over that. So thank you guys very much for that. If you're not familiar with how redirects work, when this stream ends, the scheduled stream for tomorrow will pop up kind of like a suggested video would on YouTube. If everybody could click on that or let it move you over there automatically, one of those two things will happen. But if you guys could all congregate over there on that new stream just for a second, if you could all please smash the like button on that new stream. The more likes we can start off with, the more momentum we have going into it, and it really helps us out YouTube algorithm wise. It's free, it takes 2 seconds. I'd really appreciate your support on that front. Last but not least, if you'd like to be notified for that stream, just in case the stream start time changes, hint, it normally does at least a little bit, go ahead and hit the button that says notify me. Make it easy on yourself to find me again. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and do the same thing. Hit the subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make it easy for yourself to find me again. We would love to have you here. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending where you're tuning in from. And we will see you next time. Bye, guys.